I never would have done a thing like that to you. Hi everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in and hello to Flynn Mandrake, to Avantia Guard, to the Redheaded Menace, to Gyoza, to Monster Kicker, to Royce G Gaming High, Pretty Man, to Soloon Gips, and hello, giving my hello, of course, to Raven as well. JM, thank you for the subscription. Lucky number 7 indeed. Is that your lucky number? Is that your lucky number? Hello to Kaza, to Roboasis. And to anyone else who may be out there lurking, what's everyone up to? Hi, how have your days treated you? How was your weekend? I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope everyone's been doing well. Folks, we are back on the Live2D model grind. We're back on the Live2D model grind. It's time. I can't put it off any longer. I mean, I can put it off a little bit longer, because actually we do have a pride icon we haven't finished. Don't yell at me, we do have a pride icon we haven't finished. The commissioner is okay with it. But we will be back on the Live2D grind. Quick, Kame no, please, please, please. Okay. I'm gonna take a week where I don't work on any comms, you know? I was supposed to hit the ground running yesterday, and it was just not my day. And I've been easing my way back in as well today. But I'm not gonna take any comms until Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Hi, small chicken. Hopefully you don't get hit by any ads. Hope you're doing alright. And hello, Monster Kicker. Hi. I don't know if I properly greeted you. No, I need a week where I don't take any comms. I really struggled last month to balance everything with the number of comms I took. I didn't get nearly as much done on things like horse video or the 2.0 model or any of my other big projects as I wanted or needed to, so I think I need to take it easy for a second. It sucks because I want... y'all know me. I'm the kind of person who wants to be doing everything all the time, you know? I need to be doing everything all the time. I am insane. Sometimes we can't, though. And I'm having to learn to be okay with that. Anyway, I need to fix K-Bonk real quick. So hopefully K-Bonk will be functioning now. Hello, the One Fox. How are you? Lovely to see you. Took a nap. That's so fair, Roboasis. I spent a lot of today asleep. No, I'm gonna reach out to Trek in a few days and be like, hey, you wanted to call me? Are you still down? But I need a minute. I need to get my paws back under me, you know? I did properly greet you. I'm glad. Yeah, we are working on the new model. Yeah. I'm handsome. Look at how much handsomer I get, chat. Let me shove myself into the corner. Even though the slots were a bus in Vegas, bowling is another story. Oh, I've been gremlin moded already. I see. I've been gremlin moded already. What button is that? I have too many toggles. We did it. I hit the right button. But we are gremlin modding, but yes, no, we do have a new model in the works. I've been working on it for way too long. Hello, Mafalto. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Folks, if I could get a estimate on if the music is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort, I'd really appreciate it. But aside of that, I'm gonna bite you. Got a need for letting yourself take a break, finger guns of pride. Ha 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 ha. You should not applaud me. You should not applaud me. This model needs more rabbit. How do I become more rabbit? Music's good, perfect. Managed to not only qualify for the qualifying round, got the highest score. Hey! JM is good at bowling. I've always sucked at bowling, it's terrifying. Hi, Queen Mods. I thought you said I wasn't stinky. Hey, Queen Mods, I thought you said I wasn't stinky this time. Hi, Kismet. Hope you're doing well. Almost got a perfect game. That's terrifying, JM. I'm so bad at bowling. Roger Rabbit model. The thing is, I have the power. You lied. You lied to me. How could you lie to me? Queen Mods, how could you do this to me? Who would ever go on the internet and spread misinformation? How could you? Fun fact, you're qualified for your written driver's test now. Nice. Oh, you failed it. Never mind. I can't read. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. They don't think question change on the test. Oh, you'll get it next time. I'm so sorry, the one fox. Hello, Calico. Hi, how are you? And hi, Tuesdack. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hope you're all doing well. Bowling is very, very hard. How many of you... Bowling... Okay, how do I say this? Bowling feels like such an old people sport. Like, the only people who go bowling are 12-year-olds and old people, and I mean that with all the love in the world. I can't remember the last time I went bowling. I'm bad at it, too, so... You're so devious. Bummy Official, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Epic trans person, let's go! Let's go! I am an epic trans person. Look at my 2.0 model. He's got a trans flag. I've got trans flags everywhere. I am very loudly trans on the internet. We love that. Welcome on in. If you're looking for a place full of very loud, queer, leftist people and punks, you're in the right place. There's a guy in his 90s who competes with us. That is, amazing for him, though. Like, people being able to get out and enjoy physical activities at that age, and really hobbies in general at that age, is absolutely incredible. We went bowling with the family this weekend, actually. There were only 12-year-olds and depressed men there! Why is that so real? Why is that so real? As a former 12-year-old Wii Sports bowling aficionado. Oh, Wii Sports! Oh, I miss Wii Sports. I miss Wii Sports. Oh my god. When people say I'm being offensive calling myself trans even though I'm gender fluid, I'll bite them. I'll bite them. I'm non-binary. I'm still trans. Oh, you're an artist too. Don't participate in either side though? Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid. Valid. I'm just like very loud, very punk, and a bastard, you know? Because being raised by bowlers, I naturally get into it. That does make sense. Hi, Axo. How are you doing? When bowling once threw the ball, dented the ground, left in shame. I'm so sorry. How do you do that? How hard did you drop that bowling ball? Those things are meant to be, like, thrown. I'm non-binary, I'm still trans. Untrue. You're an Enfield, not even Transformer. Real. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've been lying to you this whole time. I'm not trans. I'm a furry. Hashtag not my streamer. Remember watching a video of a guy who somehow managed to toss a bowling ball so high it crashed through the ceiling? I mean, good on him for having that kind of arm strength. My god. I do hope everyone's having an amazing, amazing evening, afternoon, whatnot, though. Or morning. We do need to finish the shading on this commission. Don't worry, the commissioner... I told the commissioner in advance that it probably was not getting finished in June. And she was fine with it, but we do need to finish it. And then... we're on the 2.0 model grind, folks. Then we're worrying about this bitch. It's all for him, chat. It's all for him. Thank you for the go stupid, go feral. Damn. Oh my god. It's a fellow gender fluid person. I'll bite anyone who says that shit. Yeah, bite them. Really hard. Bite them really hard. They deserve it. It's furry time. Chat, okay, I know I keep showing this off, but, like, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for showing this off. I commissioned someone for the first time in years, and I'm really, really happy about it. And I look really pretty. Let me grab it. Look, chat, look at the top surgery scars. Oh no, the furries are back. Look at the top surgery scars. They make me so happy. Something important to tell you: bites you, 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 bites you. Look at the top surgery scars make me so happy. Booby be gone. Booby be gone. We got top surgery scars on this bitch. I'm pretty sure even this model has top surgery scars. I could be wrong. But I put them on most of my models because I think they're cute. I deserve them. Even if I do still bind, the models deserve them, you know? BBBG, Booby be gone. How to show affection to your neurodivergent friend. Bite, 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 bite. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I am so full of bites. I'm so full of affection and also rage, and the only way I know how to express my emotions is through biting people. The only way I know how to express anything is by sinking my teeth into your flesh. You have a laugh that sounds like a fox, truly a match made in heaven. Oh, I know, I'm aware. You know, thank you for picking up that it's a fox laugh and not calling me a guinea pig. Hi, gentle ruffian. He got sprayed with booby gone. This is so real. That's okay. I hit the wrong button there, but I think this is still incredible. Pats my arm. This bad book can fit so many of AE's teeth in them. I'm glad y'all like my laugh. I'm glad y'all like my laugh. I find it so funny, honestly, when people say, like, oh, you sound like a guinea pig or whatnot, because it's a fox laugh. I'm a fox. I mean, I'm an Enfield, but I'm part fox. I think it's so funny that I accidentally turned this on and the background is so similar to the commission, actually. Anyway. I have too many funky little buttons, chat. I have too many funky buttons. I do have an amazing laugh, don't I? And a curse of scuff from Avantia. I need to automate these at some point. Look at that, though. Can we people misgender me during my VTuber debut? I'll bite them. Okay, here's the solution. Here's the solution, Solin. 1, be really annoying. 2, have a chat that's also really annoying about your pronouns. 3, pronoun pin go burr. Most of my models have some kind of, like, pronoun pin or very, very clear, like, trans coloration going on somewhere. Scuff is back. It never ends. And Marauder, thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Blaziken. And I eat more than 80% of all my friends' fridge contents. Is why I'm a bunny. That's so valid. That's so valid. Keep eating your friends out of house at home. I like feeding my friends. I like giving them food. I'm not good at cooking, but I enjoy cooking more for other people than for myself, honestly. Pronouns? That's crazy. My nouns wanted to go pro, but tore their ACL before tryouts. I'm so sorry. God, that's such a shame. I hope they're able to recover. Have your pronouns covering half of the screen at all times. This is so real. This is so real. You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do. Alright? Watch this. Watch this. Alright? I'm gonna open up a new text source. Alright? What font am I gonna use for this? You know what? I'm gonna use my handwriting font. I have a handwriting font that I use for stuff, and I find it funny because it looks kinda like Comic Sans, but stupider. And then what I'm gonna do... Here's how you make sure that people gender you correctly. Alright. We're gonna add an outline in white, and we're gonna make the outline, like, 10 thick. And then, to really seal the deal on how to get people to gender you properly on stream. Hi, Float, I promise I'm still working on it. It has been a no-bones couple of days. It's been a no bones week, let's be honest. Not even a no bones week. It's been a oh god, oh fuck, my mental health is in the absolute trash right now. Alright. Alright, so here's chat. Here's how you make people gender you properly on Twitch. Give me a second, I have something for this. Okay. Where is it? Alright, here's how you get people to gender you properly on Twitch. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate Wookiees. Yeah, I did need some more big red arrows. Lucky for you guys, chat. Lucky for you guys. I've got more where that came from. I've got more where that came from. Make it a big bigger, can't see it still? Alright. Listen, if people on the internet are gonna be assholes, sometimes you really just gotta push yourself, you know? Sometimes you really just gotta push your identity on Twitch. Needs a red circle around the model. Shit, I don't got one of those lying around. Thank you for the hydrates. Wait, what are your pronouns, by the way? Yeah, no, I know, it's, like, super unclear and hard to tell. I get it. It's really difficult to figure these things out on the internet. This is a very AE stream so far. Thank you, Two Stack. Thank you. What are his pronouns, chat? I really need to know their pronouns. The other answer. Still have screen space, need more arrows. Good point. Give me a second. You can also just, though, like, genuine advice. Exclamation point pronouns redeem. Or not redeem, command. Yeah, it needs a big red circle. Where can I get a big red circle? Do I have any big red circles lying around? I don't think I do. That's really a personal failing. I really need to have more big red circles. I have this. What other... Because I have a lot of images that I've downloaded as, like, video assets for when I make TikToks. What the Sigma? Yeah, what do you mean I'm a beta? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What the spruce? All we need to do is make the arrows slowly flash. Good idea. How do I do that? I mean, I could have just, like, manually go like this. Wait on a mega, but you think you're the alpha? Rude. That's rude. I think, you know what? Calling someone a beta is just calling them a switch. Let's be real. Oh, I have more arrows! Chat. They're just not bright and red. Nice. Hey, bro, nice stream you got there. What are your pronouns? Add me on stream to add another arrow. This is so real. I don't have an image of you on this computer, but you know what I do have? Look, there's another arrow on stream. Let's see. I know I've got more. Like, this is terrible as a Fortnite thumbnail. That's the goal. I'm going to have to manually delete all of these later. Don't ask me why I've got this many arrows, chat. Do you have any arrows for me? Same pronouns. Chat's covered up right now. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm aromantic, though. I am aromantic. I'm not asexual, but I'm very aromantic. What are this person's pronouns? See, this one's funny because I'm not even a man. This one's funny because I'm non-binary. Put them all in a single MS Paint screen, make the background transparent, then you give a single toggle in OBS. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should do that later. Why do you have so many arrows? Because I used to make a lot of TikToks. Chat, I was gonna make a TikTok and post it on Monday, and then I didn't finish it in time, and now I feel like, oh no, now I can't make the TikTok because it's too late. I can't make the TikTok because it's too late. Put them all under a group on OBS, make a toggle, turn on and off the whole group. That's actually a great idea. It's actually a great idea. I was gonna post a TikTok slash YouTube short on the first, but it was topical to the fact that it was the first and I didn't finish it, so now I can't post it and I'm really mad about it. Do I finish the video anyway, chat? Chat, is this based? Is this real? Is this red pilled, chat? Oh, I've got a really one. I've got a really good one. The remove the T. Oh my god, wait. Filters, crop. Give me a second. What direction is left? That's left, okay. But like, no, I need more than that, okay. That was too much. That's too much. There you go, he! Do you think Michael Jackson's pronouns were he? Maybe. It fumpkin he! No, it's Subway Surfer's video in the top left corner. One sec. I need to full screen this shit. Can I get like a why did the music stop? How dare you? How could you do this to me? How could you do that to me? That's so rude. Can I open image new tab? Okay. There we go. Chat, is the stream entertaining yet? All you need to do is duplicate the stream 4 times exactly. Be attention deficient maxing right now. More, we need more. Oh god. Okay. I've got more weird assets downloaded. Let me find them. Oh, this one's good. Look at that, chat. Now there's a canoe. Now there's a canoe. Dear God, what's happening on screen? Good question, Mask. There's a canoe. With the satisfying slime video too. Oh my god. I don't think I have any of those lying around. I looked away for 10 seconds. What do you think? What do you think of the stream? Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral Fox. Apologies if I'm missing stuff in chat right now. I'm doing a lot, okay? There's a lot of layers right now. Canoe, FTD reference? Could be. I've got more. Let's see. I've got more weird assets. Hey chat, they gave him a microphone. Nope, wrong thing. Chat, he has a microphone now. Unlimited arrow options. Exactly. I'm such a good stream. Bean Fairy when? Do I have Bean Fairy downloaded? Do I have Bean Fairy downloaded? I do have Bean Fairy downloaded. There you go. The podcast, time for some base Sigma opinions. I have been fairy downloaded. I can hear the fans from here. Biblically accurate stream setup. Yeah, no, this is what all of the best streamers are doing right now, Chad. This is the meta. Listen, if you're trying to get into streaming, this is what you need to be doing, okay? You hear this, Soul Connects? If you're still here, this is the guide on how to become a good streamer, alright? Alright? This is what you need to do. Guys, you heard about the fish called Bean's Big Scale? I don't think I have, no. No, I don't think I have. Aggressively takes notes, got it, exactly. Exactly. I've got more. Fire in flames, da 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 da. Oh, you know what really? Oh, this is perfect for a bad thumbnail, chat. It's perfect for a bad thumbnail. There you go, perfect. I'm here for Foxman to do art. Shut up. This is the average AE experience. This is what you come here for. Someone was making a joke of being misgendered in their first stream, and then this happened. Okay, go back to drawing without removing any of this. Good idea. I am laughing so hard right now. I could make this like a Live2D object too. So if I had you on my learning screen. Everything is spiraled out of control, Gillian. That's what's happened. Everything has spiraled out of control. Listen, it's fine. Make an AE clown. Oh my god. Make it a bit redeem. That'd be really funny, actually. That'd be really funny. Maybe I should. Maybe one of these I will. That shirtless AE. I can do that. I have downloaded like pretty much every piece of art of me to exist. So most of the art of me out there is here. There you go. My friend's called me a monkey because I climb everything. I love that. Anyway, okay. Let's start actually doing what we're supposed to, chat. I'm not gonna delete this. I'm gonna save this, actually, because this is too funny. But I'm gonna make a new group. And I'm gonna shove all of this into that group. Is you alone? But the joke for those who were not there for the beginning of it was how to avoid getting misgendered on your own stream. And it just kind of spiraled out of control, okay? It started like this. Anyway, let me turn off the Firefox. And now we can do art. Hey. She said her pronouns are they, them. Real. My god. Thank you everyone for sitting through that. This is the ADHD redeem. Subway Surfer gameplay gone, attention instantly lost. I'm the bird equivalent of an iPad baby. This is so real. Me too. You can't even see the pronouns, the final form. It's great. Yeah, look, it's another arrow. Got lost in the rest of the mess, but hold on, I already forgot the pronouns. Hi, Pyra, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important in the midst of all that. Welcome to the ASMR Pronouns podcast. Hey, chat, today we're going to be reviewing pronouns. First of all, we have the wonderful, the classic they, them. You can't go wrong with the wonderful they, them. You know, they're so simple, so classic, so sleek. Hi, Nelium, I don't think I greeted you. Lovely to see you. I think, like, they, them, it's so It's just so simple. We can't go wrong with the lovely, they, them. Hope you're doing well, though, Hyde Nelium. How about she, they? She, they is wonderful. Be gone, bot. Goodbye. I'm hitting the button and it's not going away. Can we get a vowel stream? Why can I not delete your message? A-E-I-O-U. L, Del, obviously. So I'm not super familiar with those because English, because I speak English, unfortunately. But can I get the bot to go away, please? Why can I not? It's fine. I'm pretty sure the message was restricted anyway. Oh, there's a bot and it got restricted. My pronouns are be/gone, exactly. You know, like, its pronouns are so... its pronouns users are so fucking valid. The bot has been deleted? Okay, good. Y'all can't see the bot. Good. Why is your fellow censored, huh, Vontia? A&E are overrated. It's time for AE to step up as a proper letter. Exactly, JM. Exactly. No, like, its users are so incredibly valid. I personally have a little bit of, like, discomfort around them, just because I've had them used towards me without my consent. But all the power to people who find, like, joy and identity in them. That is so valid, so incredible, and I'm so happy. You know? There's been points in my life where I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't bark? Oh, sorry, Ideally. I'm sorry I missed that. Let me get that. Also, I don't think I greeted Choco Cat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate 5 minutes ago. It was a lot to keep track of. I'm sorry, everyone. No, its users are so valid. Thy end is now. No worries, Pyro. No worries. Take care if you gotta. Gay son or thought daughter. Both. They can both be me with my fishnets, crop top, homeboy, bookworm, Texan boyfriend. So real. Mood lifted, let's go. Sorry. You know, like, its are valid, neopronouns are valid. I'll admit, sometimes I do struggle with and forget neopronouns, but I'll always do my best if someone asks me to. It's difficult at times, admittedly. 'Cause language is funky, but I will always do my best to respect someone. Oh. Caution when you hand in the flame. Fire's in. Yeah, honestly, its pronouns are genuinely such a vibe, and I wish I didn't have a little bit of trauma around them, because they kind of go hard. Like, its pronouns kind of go hard. Is that some Neopets branded syntax? Yeah, I know exactly the arrow. They kind of go hard, and I wish I didn't have that, like, discomfort around them from, like, bad experiences in the past, because honestly, I kind of like them. It's the kind of thing where I'd only be comfortable with it from, like, specific people, you know? Excuse me, don't do that. Made of ice just yet. Okay, these are all my failed attempts at the mouth that we're going to delete. Because I'm not normal. A Neopet stream would actually be super on brand. I really want to do that one of these days. I do want to do a Neopet stream at some point. The website's just kind of a broken mess, unfortunately. I think only 3 of my OCs are made specifically with punk in mind. Valid. I'm just very punk. I enjoy being punk. I enjoy being, like, loudly and boisterously myself at all times whenever possible. I like being loudly transgressive. Like, I'm gonna be honest, making other people uncomfortable, like, okay, specifically making, like, conservatives uncomfortable is a goal of mine. I like challenging people. I like being someone who challenges your worldview, your perceptions. I am loudly transgressive, not only because I enjoy it, but because I have to be. I spoke to this the other day on Rorston's stream, but part of the intent of being transgressive, part of the purpose of it, is in the hopes that eventually whatever you're doing stops being transgressive. You continue to be transgressive until there isn't a need to be anymore. So I will continue to be loud and transgressive. I have to be. To show you an ad that was marked O, Pyro O, as an its user. I don't really see it as derogatory. Also kind of void function makes sense. Oh, and you're so fair for that. You're so fair for that. I'm just like, I've had them used towards me without my consent by, like, people in power. People in positions of authority above me. And it really fucked me up to a point where I'm nervous using them. I want problems, always. I am a problem. I am the problem. You failed to be transgressive. I already agree with 90% of your takes. Here's the thing, though, Blaziken. You're not normal either. Like, I feel like specifically, though, with other trans people or with trusted folks, I don't know, it's a vibe. I just don't want people who I don't know well or trust to ever use them towards me, you know? This queer chat, honestly. Imagine. You say I'm not normal, but then you say I'm a regular viewer. Pick a side, SMH. Hey, Blaziken, what takes of mine do you not agree with? I'm genuinely curious. I don't mean this to, like, cause trouble. I just always find it really interesting, like, you know, folks who agree with me on a lot of things would have their disagreements where those are. I'm very curious. No one who watches me is normal. You're all some kind of queer or autistic or something, and I love that. I disagree with you on principle, I know, Arrow. Just all that homophobic / queer phobia through my ears. Yeah, exactly. Like, its pronouns are not derogatory when they are being used consensually, you know? And you know what I mean by consensually there. I know, like, oftentimes we use that in, like, sexual context, but consent matters a lot outside of that. It's only derogatory when it is being used towards people who have not actively asked for it, etc. Normal is boring. True that. Posted the bad punk added memes. Posted some other ad I saw. Okay, let me peek at this. I gotta peek at this. What do we have going on here? I'm punk, so I must rebel. Oh my god! What is this? Okay, I'm gonna be honest though, if you're punk, yes, you are a rebel. Yeah, no, if you're punk, you're a rebel, that's how that works. Oh my god, that's really funny though, that's really funny. Consent really makes it hit differently, exactly. There is an argument to be made about reclaiming derogatory terms in a large cultural aspect. It is something quite common in LGBT language over here where a lot of very derogatory terms become playful in jokes despite actually being slurs not long ago. Obviously, it's cultural and should not be imposed on anyone. I mean, yeah, that's very common in LGBT culture in general. And I think it's important. I mean, hell, I use, like, the term queer as self-identification. And that is a term that has been a slur at many points. I know a lot of folks who have embraced various slurs in their own identity, and that's so valid. It's all about just, like, not applying those to people without consent. You know? But using those as self-descriptors and within an in-group of people who are chill with it is kind of beautiful, and I love that. Be my ADHD meds in a little sippy cup, please. That's so real and so valid. Everyone here is neurodivergent, or queer, or something of that sort, and I love it. It's great. Gay used to be a slur, same with fruity. Yeah, one of the best ways to kill off slurs is to take them as your own. True, true. You take a lot of their power away when you do that. And if, like, it's not a slur when it's being consensually used within an in-group, or being used as a self-descriptor. I know a lot of folks who use, like, the F slur very casually, as a self-descriptor and self-identification, or casually among friends. And it's also very common in a lot of the music I listen to. I don't say it on Twitch just because I don't want this to become like that. I don't know how to say that. I worry about using it a whole lot in, you know, the context of stream. Because Twitch isn't good at recognizing when something is being used inappropriately or not, and I never want to, like, risk the channel or risk anyone in the channel. Like, you can use slurs on Twitch as long as they're not being used in a derogatory way, but I never want to risk the misunderstanding with Twitch. But, like, so much love and power to everyone who uses those terms affectionately or as self-descriptors or consensually within in-groups. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love that. Could I talk about my experience when I be a bit of a downer? Sorry, let me catch up with what you were saying. Grew up near Westboro Baptist Church. Oh god, Gilead. Oh no. Oh no. I'll peek at the other one in a second, Pyro. Yeah, Twitch is very, very itchy fingers for bans, so I do have to be a little bit careful. The other little pockets of the internet where talking about queer shit is completely acceptable / expected makes me so happy being able to be open about my gender and sexuality, and I'm glad, and I hope this can continue to be one of those spaces. I'm very loudly queer and trans, and I also love talking queer theory. I've been really, really digging into a lot of queer theory recently. I have so much gender on the brain at the moment, and oh boy, I want to destroy it. Maybe this encounters different takes and too clarified. Oh, let me see what Blazing was saying. Apologies, there's a lot happening. Mountain Village by Cullen Bowen. Alright, let me add that to the queue, Wookiees. Give me a second. There's a lot happening in stream. Is that burb? What do you mean? What do you mean is that burb? You mean my burb noises? My That's me. That's me. Let me add that to the queue though, Wookiees. Sorry. I'm sorry, folks, that's a bit hard for me to keep up with chat sometimes. Things get hectic here on occasion. I am just one fox on the internet. Thank you for the hydrate, Draconic. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Oh god, chat, I'm being drowned. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, help, help, I need help. Oh yeah, I see the other meme, Pyro. That's furry bait. That's furry bait. It's just furry baits. Honestly, it's just furry bait. Oh no, my boyfriend spotted me in chat and he's a burb. Oh, I see. Your boyfriend spotted you. Gay. No. I call pretty much every relationship gay at this point. Queerness is... Okay, this is some queer theory bullshit that I can get into more in a bit, but queerness is something separate of LGBTness in my mind. Again, queer theory, really messy stuff, but I love queerness, and queerness doesn't necessarily have to mean LGBT. They are distinct to an extent, and I think there's a lot of power in that. Maybe this doesn't count as a different take since you clarified, so respect that just come to mind as one point where we differ. I didn't catch what it was, Blazik, and I didn't catch what it was. Yeah, I can't find what you were referring to, Blaziken. I see no Live2D. Listen, Royce, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I need to finish this first. I need to finish this icon first. And you go something game when it's really cute. Valid, valid. What's really curious case of Doctor? Oh, good night, Queen Mods. Take care, take care. It was lovely having you as per always. Get some good sleep, get some good sleep. Technically, all relationships should be gay. I'm doing alright, Draconic. I'm doing alright. Very tired, but we're vibing. You're just what on the internet? I'm a gay fox. The one fox. I'm a gay fox on the internet. We been new. I feel like I recently had a bit of a gender breakthrough, and I'm taking steps to help solidify that. Hell yeah, redheaded menace. I can read. Our version of the F-slur became an explanation of gay intensity similar to the difference between bro, and bro. That's really lovely, actually. That's really lovely. Take care, Queen Mods, though. Thank you for the text to AE, Bluesbreak. Tiger Mask might be one of my new favorite. Alice T. Bat, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely afternoon. What are you up to tonight? Tell him a photo of his fruity with me? That's so gay. That's so gay. Tiger Mask would be one of my new favorite super retro mangas. Mangas that old typically have some issues with the idea of Japanese lucha returning to Japan to reshape himself into a hero for impoverished children is cool. I don't know much about that blues break, but that sounds really cute actually. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Oh, curious case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for class, and had to ask the professor what the phrase encourages F-slurs meant. It was referring to a bundle of sticks. Yeah, I haven't actually read that. I actually have not read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde yet. I love the musical though. I'm a big fan of like them as characters. I'm normal, chat. Wait, is AE gay? Yeah, imagine being gay, chat. The weird fox who talks about queer theory couldn't possibly be gay. The weird fox who swoons over, like, any man with long hair he ever sees could not be gay. Imagine being gay on Twitch? On Twitch chat? Gay foxes in my stream. Every goddamn fox furry out there is gay. Can we get a say gex for thinking about being gay? I need a hotkey for this shit. Found your stream I recommended while I was watching a friend. Saw a trans flag in the background, had to drop a follow from my fellow trans peeps. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the follow, it really means a lot. I am in fact a funky trans fox on the internet, and we are in fact talking about queerness and gender. Let me, I need a hotkey for this. Gay sex! I'm normal. So we've gotten other ads from that furry bait game. The other ones are even more funny. Oh, say gex indeed, chat. Imagine being, like, gay on the internet, chat. Imagine being a gay fox on the internet. That's so cringe. Archivist, he couldn't possibly actually be gay, right? Right? Imagine watching a gay fox. That'd be so cringe, right, chat? What kind of person watches a gay fox make art on Twitch? What kind of person watches a gay fox play retro games? Don't think you realize the powers artists have. Anyone that calls you sirs or names you can draw in unflattering positions. No, I'm gonna draw all of my enemies pregnant. The other meme from that game. Alright, let me take a peek at that. Imagine Hyde's gay certificate, I know, right? Oh my god, that's just Lucario. They made Lucario gayer. One second, let me pull this up. Chat, they made Lucario gayer. For this furry bait game. It's Lucario but gayer. Take care, Bob. Best of luck with your work. You got this. They made Lucario gayer. Try yourself doing their mothers, not their fathers. Their fathers, Miss Gooey. I like men. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, any assholes on Twitch who are gonna be transphobic to me, I will fuck your father. That's it. Into the jar. Real. 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 Why does it look like he's a strap-on? Exactly. Exactly. Nani, a boy kissing fox. Whenever they use a PG tuber or just Kasane Teto brain rot, I don't really know what that latter thing is, Avanti. I'm apologies, I'm a little bit uncultured. Maybe the text to EE, how am I supposed to pronounce this? Oh, Vocaloid stuff. Oh, Vocaloid stuff. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind the times on Vocaloid, unfortunately. They did, Redhead. They did. You like kissing boys, don't you, Squidward? Indeed, indeed. I can deny it no longer. I'm gay. There's only two sexes. The sex I have with your mom and the sex I have with your dad. Gay ga gi digay da gay da go abi mary on tamigo weede woode comfro weede woode go weede jude kami fro bagulato. I have a video that's being pronounced if you want. I think it's funnier if I don't know. I think it's funnier if I don't know. Welcome back, Soul. No worry, no worry. Technical difficulties occur even to the best of us. On both ends. Oh boy, do I love technical difficulties. There's only two. It's nerf or nothing. Chat. Back in the day, back in the archive. For those who are unaware, for a long time I lived in an abandoned library called the Archive with my Ashen. They're kind of like my found family. We're also a bunch of revolutionaries on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. AJJ indeed. What do you take me for? But I record a lot of like fan voice acting stuff. And whenever I would do that, and there'd be too much background noise, because some people just didn't know how to shut up. I would take a Nerf gun, and I would shoot at whoever was making the noise. Have y'all not played Storm Mr. Dungeon? Your partner can only either be cute or cool. Real. Yeah, listen, the two genders are cute and cool, chat. Sorry, I don't make the rules. The two genders are cute and cool. Are you not up to date? But no, I would straight up, whenever anyone was making too much noise while I was recording, I would take a Nerf gun, march out into the, front hall of the archive, or wherever they happened to be, and I would just shoot them. They learned to hide when they heard me coming. So which are you? Are you cute or are you cool? I think I'm cool. I'm not cute. I'm very cool, though. I'm not cute, but I am pretty fucking cool, if I do say so myself. Chat keeps trying to call me cute, and I'm like, no, chat, you don't understand. I'm handsome. I'm pretty. I am not cute. Very American of you. Listen, it's a Nerf gun. It's a Nerf gun. I feel like I should make a gender vision board for my background. Do it. Why not? Why not? Everything is just slightly worse. Oh god, I'm back in New Orleans again. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm very handsome and I'm very pretty, but... Listen. I'm allowed to have a little bit of toxic masculinity as a treat. Just a little bit, chat. Just a tiny bit. I am allowed a tiny bit of toxic masculinity as a treat. I'm not cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm badass and I'm cool and I'm tough and I'm handsome. Okay? Okay? The two genders are tits and booties, maybe thigh if you want to get into advanced biology. Okay, but here's the thing. Slutty man waist. People ask me, AE, do you like ass or tit? I'm like, no. Slutty man waist. Slutty man waist. Yeah, the grunt mode activated, so cute now. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Listen, you ever like... You ever just seen a guy and like... You ever just seen a guy with like, just a really slutty waist, chat? A character that can be considered punk, but I wonder if that'd be considered an insult because they're more psychotic and hardcore in how they act. If it helps, Bunny, I have psychosis. You can be punk and have psychosis. Slutty mace. Yeah, no, like, slutty man waist, chat. I need you to understand. Just, like, you know, beautiful, thin little slutty man waist. It's my favorite thing, okay? Okay? It's like my waist good. Congrats. And then they'll do like, you know, you'll have like the arm raised. Like I'm not good at anatomy. Listen, I'm doing my best here, chat. I'm not good at anatomy. Anatomy is hard. They got like the hands over the back of their head, but they got the slutty man waist. Listen, come on. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. So basically, Link Legend of Zelda, exactly. You get it. You have beefy man torso. You're still valid. I'm a sucker for slutty man waist. I'd fuck this guy exactly. You get it, Kaza. You get it. Now if I can convince the high school gym instructor to tell me how to get slutty man waist. Let's go! No, I love like twinks and twunks, especially like twinks and twunks when they've got. Listen, you gotta have like you need to have like that slim waist that's either exposed or some kind of like something to really just bring it in at the waist, you know? What the fuck is a twunk? Let me show you a twunk. They're not quite twink, not quite twunk. Not quite twink, not quite twunk. Sorry, not quite twink, not quite hunk, all twunk. Look at him. Basically, that's like half the men actually in Hades. Give me a second, that's half the men in Hades. I'm describing half the men in Hades. Let me just go to the Hades wiki. Or just like a list of the Hades characters. I just want a list of all the Hades characters, alright? Alright? When I'm awake, if I went and pick my body, would you love me? The men in chorus, yeah, let's go! You get it! Listen. Twunk. That's not a twunk. This is a little bit more than twunk, but still. Twunk. She is actually kind of pretty, I'm gonna be real. Like, I lean a lot more towards men, but she is kind of pretty. Give me a second, I'm looking... top tier twunk material right here, chat. Top tier twunk material. He may have muscle, but he is still pretty. Oh, he is so pretty. Non-binary twunk question. I don't think actually. No, Chaos is not very twunky actually. There's not much muscle on Chaos, but they're incredible and I love them. Twink. This is a twink. This right here is a twink. But more on the hunk end here, but still very pretty. Again, more on the hunk end, but I would. Actually, kind of more twink on Hermes. Hermes is pretty twink. That's proper hunk. That's proper hunk. None of them are really for me, but you know. Fuck this man. Fuck this man. Fuck this twunk. I hate him. Low tier twunk. Anyway. There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Twitch forces me to run ads. There's not a whole lot I can do about the matter. Deal with it. Lighthearted. Power word untwunk. How dare you? No. No. Oh, yes, my favorite gender? You mean, Sin, Kiske. I don't know who that is, or what that is. Sin Kiske. Yeah, that's verifiably a twunk. Honestly, that's a bit more hunk body type-wise, but gives, like, the soft face gives twunk. The soft face gives more twunk, you know? Have you seen the Castlevania anime? All those guys are twunks. I have not, but now I need to. Now I need to. Big boyfriends who can pick you up like a sack of potatoes. Listen, I need them to be pretty. You know? Gay linguistics class, let's go. One of these days I'm gonna go over like the whole like gay umbrella, you know? I need to make sure y'all are educated on all of the types of gay men out there and gay women. I can do gay women too, but I feel like I need a lesbian on board. I feel like I need to get Fennel in here. I think I need to get Fennel in here to like really fill in any of the gaps in my knowledge. Verochi getting here just in time for the ad. Gay lingo tier list. Let's go. Let's go. Don't that be manipulation on my part, which I don't like. What do you mean, Wookiees? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Oh, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a sub price has just went up, so not a lot of people are subbing these days. Castlevania anime is tailored for my bisexual heart, just like Hades. God, I'm taking a break from Hades right now because I'm at a point where I'm gonna be honest, the game keeps making me break down, and that's not healthy. But what type of non-binary are you? Feral creature, AI robot intelligence, formless mist, object head, thing/being, feral creature, 100%. Was that not obvious? Was it not obvious? I am feral critter all the way through. I don't think I properly turned into this form when I was redeemed earlier. I'm feral critter. Yeah, it's very obvious which one I am. It's part of my branding. These ads are very informative. I'm glad. I'm so happy. It's been an hour. I need to finish this. Alright. There we are. be impossible to tell under all the robes and our cybernetics type personally. Valid, valid, valid. Hey, we're so fair, you know? There's so many different ways to express non-binary identity, and we're all fucking valid. There's so many, like, I do love how, or at least okay. I want to dismantle gender. Entirely. I know that can be a really uncomfortable notion for some folks, especially folks who find comfort in some sorts of gendered expression, but I just think how much freer and better off folks will be in general when we dismantle any kind of, like, connection between expression and gender entirely. Thank you for the Hydra, Demontia. Finishing hard. What a good joke. Really got me with that one. I feel you. I feel you. Gonna get a purr for living 55 libs in 6 months. Absolutely. Welcome back from the ad. Hi. And hello, Dihono. Welcome on in back from the ad, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. But congratulations, Soul. That's amazing. That's amazing. Proud of you. No, imagine finishing art. This is too real. Loving those. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? No, I was talking about this the other day. I'm very much a, like, dismantle gender entirely kind of, you know, queer person. And I've had some people contest that, because there are a lot of people who find an amount of identity and comfort in certain forms of gendered expression. And it would be unfortunate to take that away from those people. And I get that. I do get that. But I can't help but think just how much freer we would all be collectively if we got rid of the gendered associations of these things entirely, you know? How often do you find yourself feeling pressured to have to express a certain way because otherwise you will have your gender identity invalidated? You know? I find it a lot. Yo, Raven Dramatic, been a hot minute, how you been? Happy stimming, let's go! Congrats on not getting any ads, Pyro, lucky you. And I don't think the handful of people who find a lot of love and comfort in and euphoria in certain types of expression are... You can still love those things outside of a gendered context, and I think we'd all be better off if they did exist outside of a gendered context, you know? Doing good, just tired? Valid, valid. Hope you feel less tired soon. Hope you're able to enjoy the space. I'm talking a little bit about gender because this is a thought that's been on my brain a lot recently. I hate that sometimes I get uncomfortable or doubt how I'm going to get read over things like wearing jewelry. And I am a loud, transgressive person ultimately, but I want those things to stop being transgressive. That's the goal of being transgressive, you know? I want to be able to love things outside of a gendered context. I got so much smarter because of those ads. So informative. I'm so proud of you. It's amazing. So glad I came just in time for the ads. I'm really sorry though, Barochi. I'm really sorry. I hate when the timing works out that way. I always feel so guilty when ads run and, like, we just got raided or someone just showed up, etc., etc. Unfortunately, Twitch is mean. Wish I could be more flamboyant and blatantly gay slash queer. I've been a very quiet, something in the background kind of person. Yeah, and that's a very real concern for a lot of people. Kurama Roar, thank you for the lurk. Take care. Thanks for stopping on in. Looking well working? Valid, valid. Hope your work goes well. Wishing you all the best. That was the best 3 minutes of my life. Listen, I feel guilty. Let me feel guilty. No, hope your work goes well. Genuinely, genuinely. Of course, of course. I love when people say something twice. The little bit of repetitiveness there. I do it all the time, but struggled with my gender for years, and I'm still scared to wear skirts, makeup, and dresses because it makes people assume I'm a girl. Exactly. I I want to dismantle all of that, and I've gotten some pushback for that. I've gotten some pushback over the fact that that would like rob some people of amounts of gender euphoria. But is that euphoria really worth caging how people in general can express? You know, I don't think so. I think we'd all be a hell of a lot freer if we just stopped. Thank you for the stretch, redhead. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Big stretch. I really love queer theory and talking about gender. And I'm trying to get myself into like a spot mentally where I can work on my video essays and ideas, because I want to be able to talk on all of this and coherently express it. It's all really important stuff to me. Can't not cry when you're just, I'm so sorry, and I just going, shush, I'm watching ads! Transform ordinary water to extraordinary hydration. Amazing, amazing. Oh, you're getting so much information on these products. There's also just the fact that, like, I don't read tone well, I'm gonna be honest, Orochi, so I was like, I can't read the tone here. I should live in a world where people could experiment with gender appearance without fear of violent backlash. True, true. I want to live in a world where any kind of expression is completely divorced from gender, so there was never any pressure to express a certain way because of your identity. Like, imagine a world where none of this mattered in a gendered context. Imagine a world where your choice to wear goddamn earrings reflected nothing on your gender, you know? Where gender wasn't even a question in that element of expression, you know? I want that. I want to live in that. Gender is hard. Sometimes that's why I ask people's pronouns because I don't want to assume. Yeah, and that's the good thing to do. That's the good thing to do. It's difficult sometimes, and sometimes people forget, and it is useful to be able to you know, read people, but ultimately, gender is this complicated thing. When we say gender is not real, what we mean is that gender is something that is simultaneously psychological and culturally constructed. And that there isn't any way to externally verify gender. It is something that's entirely internal. It is a deeply personal experience. And that's important. The cultural context of gender is, in my mind, at this point, a trap. I want to do away with it. Gender is hard and messy and complicated, and I want it to stop informing everything that we do, you know? I've had gender on my mind way too much recently. Glass in the city, there's no going back for me, this antique's rustic eulogy. This is one of my favorite songs, but it's a cover of one of my favorite songs. It's a really good song, though. To build a state that will always stand in old-time country, but settle for white rooms and hollow doors, paper ceilings, padded floors, luxury boxes where you're stored in what was country. Trying to separate gender from expression has been one of my biggest hurdles in figuring myself out. Imagine how much easier it'd be if we did it on a cultural and societal level, you know? Like going balls deep to the walls writing lyrics right now. Ooh, what for? What for? God knows I need to do that. I need to work on that too. I want to get back into my songwriting like full force. I used to write songs a lot and I miss it. And silver, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home. You'll see. Oh, one of my lyrics is I love taking things up a notch, like kicking someone in the crotch. That's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's very funny. I love that. The whalebone's pretty, but my body won't make the grade. Still wouldn't make the grade. Alright. Alright, now we just gotta do highlights. And then we can actually work on the model. Then we can actually work on the model, chat. God, I want this model. Like, I love how the model's coming out. I want it to be done, chat. I want it to be done. I want the model to be done. And we're gonna work on it. We're gonna get one step closer to that. I've been gaining patience in the better half of man. Turn in and call it a night. No worries, Pyro. Take care, take care. Get some rest. Get some wonderful, wonderful rest. You have been up way too late and you deserve to take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello and hanging out for a bit. Chat, my soul is drained. The deal I made with the devil is almost up. Oh no. What did he make a deal with the devil for? When I write music and sing it, but my voice stops me? Why? I know that's like a tough question to answer, and it probably isn't even a tough question. The answer's probably gender, but why let that stop you? Maybe I'm in a bit of a privileged position being able to say that, but I've been able to make some changes to my voice that I'm really proud of. I'm a classical singer, and I stopped classically singing for a while because I hated my voice, you know, gender and all that. But I've been able to re-embrace it and find love in it again. It has not been easy. But God, I fucking love singing. I fucking love singing. And I'm so, so glad I let myself start embracing it again, even if there was some difficulty there. Because I'm doing it for me, you know? My voice is just deep, valid. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I've been, you know, sing-songwriting, all of that, since I was, like, 15. My voice is too feminine, that's why I don't talk in public. Well, okay, here's the thing. One, there's things you can do about that. Both speaking and singing, there's things you can do to modify your voice and how it is read gender-wise. Even aside of, like, HRT, it is very possible. I'm gonna do the thing, chat, where I show off what my voice used to sound like. We're gonna do that. Where's my external hard drive? Y'all are going to listen to a little smidgen of baby AE, alright? Alright? I'm gonna show you baby AE. I'm gonna show you an audio recording from less than 4 years ago, like 3.5 years ago, okay? Hi, McDoomington, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. You're gonna hear small baby me, alright? And I know my voice doesn't pass right now, quote unquote. My voice does not, like, pass as male or anything, but I like to think my voice sounds relatively androgynous, enough so that people have gotten an amount of, like, gender envy over it, and I appreciate that fact. It wasn't always like that. This is not what my voice sounded like a few years ago. Let me find this. Here it is. This is me being really angry. This was August 2021. August 2021. A long time ago, but not that long in the grand scheme of things. I have done a lot to modify my voice. I've done a lot to change how I speak and to get happier with how I sound. There's a lot that you can do. It's not easy, don't get me wrong, it's not easy. But there's a lot you can do to push your voice into a position where it's more comfortable for you, where you're happier with it. There's lots of resources out there. And again, I'm a classically trained singer, so I have a bit of a advantage in all of this. But trust me, it's doable. Yeah, that was... And keep in mind, I was 19 in that recording. I think I was 19 in that. If my math is correct, I was 19 in that. That was less than a year before I started streaming. Been working on accepting my voice with singing, and before I can only do falsetto singing. Now I've got a kick-ass baritone vocal with Fry on the low end. Ooh, nice! That's amazing, and I'm proud of you. Thank you for the text to AE, McDoomington. Skibbidee's nuts! Skibbidee's nuts! Do with that as you will. Hey, y'all are wonderful and you're doing great and I'm proud of you, and there is so much that you're capable of. I'm proud of you. I'll probably train my voice after I move out to be safe because of transphobic parents. That is always a concern. That is always a concern. Absolutely make sure that you are physically safe before doing anything. But I want you to know that you're capable and that there's hope, you know? I think as a trans person, sometimes the most important thing is just having hope. Even if you're not in the position right now where you can take action on these steps. They are real, valid things that you can do, changes you can make, and that you deserve to make, you know? My voice is too deep for my own goob. Aww. Thank you for the bark boy bark, McDoomington. I ask this every now and then because I find it funny. Or recently, I've been asking it recently just because I found it funny. How old do folks think I am? Like, first impressions, anyone who has not answered before, how old do you think I am? Very good for voice acting. Oh, I imagine it would be. Late 20s? You forgot. Fair enough. 20s, yeah. I'm 22. Yeah, McDoomington says early 20s, which is accurate. I am 22. I get so curious what people think from, like, first impressions. You were one off? Yeah, I am baby Gillian. A lot of people assume I'm in my mid to late 20s, and I find that really funny. 69! I find that really funny, that I come off as older than I am. It's just really funny to me when people try and judge age off of voice, because you're not good at it. You can't judge age off of voice. Even maturity is bullshit. I have no idea how old you are. Would never guess. Yeah, can you believe that? Like Verochi, honestly, I'd still guess off of your voice like mid-20s. Yeah, you're in your late 20s. Yeah, like you don't sound 30s from what I've heard, but because you're really fucking smart. Yeah, I'm too mature. I've had that conversation recently because I've had some folks argue a little on this point, and I do think like it's not a one-to-one, but I still think, especially when we're talking about kids, when we say that they're mature, we just mean that they know how to fucking conform to the expectations of adulthood and all that. When you're a bit older, maturity gets a little bit more complicated. But there's definitely an element of it that is just existing in a way that is out of the way, existing in a way that is comfortable for others. There's an element of it that is conformity, I still think. There was something in the Navy taught me maturity does not come with age. This is true. Apparently I'm anywhere between 25 to 29, and then bump it up a few years, so obviously the inverse is true for you? Hey, I think you are, like, minimum 25, Arrow. That's my guess for you. You're, like, minimum 25, okay? If you end up being younger than me, I will cry, Arrow. You're too put together for that. Can we think about scheduling a viewer-submitted concert where viewers can submit videos, audio clips of them singing for that? That might be fun. That might be a cute thing. I'm not sure how I'd go about organizing something like that, but that might be interesting. I want to do another live music stream one of these days, though. If you realize the average person dies by 75, the minimum 25 is like 50 years? What do you mean? Yeah, you've got like 50 years left, Arrow. You've got like 50 years later. You've still got years. Arrow's unironically over 40. Then what are you doing hanging out with me, /J/J? I'd love to know, chat, how old do you think I am based on chat chats? Yeah, I mean, okay, be very careful with questions like this. In chat, I do want to say, like, if you are, like, okay. If you are, like, a minor in chat, don't tell me. If you're in my chat and you're under 18, just don't tell me. I don't want to know. It is safer for all of us that no one knows, but when streamer sometimes watches 45, believe it or not, I know a lot of streamers that are in their, like, early or even late 30s. I may or may not be old enough to be a president. Damn. I may or may not be too young to drink. I doubt that one, Arrow. I will cry. This bitch has a college degree. You better be able to drink. Hey yo, early to mid-30s gang. May or not be old enough to smuggle Raven out of Germany with my own money. Hell yeah. Yeah, may or may not means I could be feasibly anything. Exactly. Oh my god. Dog, I'm married? Imagine being... Oh my god. The thought... Okay, maybe this is me being aromantic, but the thought of, like, of getting married is such a weird concept in my brain. Like, what the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What do you mean, married? Try to see my age. Totally haven't revealed it before. Someone said Raven. We have a Raven in chat, Mofalta. We've got a Raven in chat. We've got a couple of Ravens in chat, actually. You have kids? I'm speechless. Bird. Yeah, we got 2 Ravens in chat. Married? God, what comes next? 2 babies in a baby carriage? Yeah, imagine. Imagine getting married. Imagine having kids, chat. Fucking gross. Fucking cringe. Hi, Mercy. Hey, at least those hours were productive, right? Time spent cleaning is productive time. You did good. I'm proud of you, Mercy. How are you? I'm barking at you. I'm biting at you. My hands smell like lemon. I love that, actually. I do really enjoy citrus smells, personally. Very big fan of citrus smells. Like, you know, I think my favorite smell is just the woods. You know, the woods in the middle of nowhere, but citrus is pretty good. Whenever this song plays, I need to clarify for folks that this is making fun of conservative doomsday preppers. Raven Dramatic, thank you for the hydrate. Ogre Pine Woods. I'm more familiar with Pine Woods, so Pine Woods, definitely. Any bisexuals in the chat? Many. Imagine having sex couldn't make me cry emoji. Why are you speechless? One of them is for the other two. I forget sometimes that, like, people have kids. I'm gonna be honest, Orochi. Sometimes I forget that, like, people can have kids and be parents. You're not the only person in my chat who I know has children. It just still surprises me. Like, it jump scares me sometimes. Like, oh god, right. Kids are a thing that exists. Children are real. They're a government psyop. And it's weird because I've spent a lot of my time working, or a lot of my life working with kids. Um, I don't even dislike kids. A lot of people assume, based on the kind of person I am, that I must dislike kids, and I don't. I don't. I don't want them, but I don't dislike them. Spent a large portion of my life as a kid. 18 years even. Insane. That's wild, Arrow. Speaking as a subject matter expert. Yeah, nods, nods. Hi, Mask, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. To be honest, I have not, like, okay, I don't think this is a secret. Not been doing great recently. Not been doing amazing as of late, but things are getting better. We're on an upswing. Do you have 10 pregnancies and a drop off dramatically at the age of 20? Wow! I never would have thought. My kids are a lot. I imagine they would, but they're worth it. I'm glad. It shocks me sometimes. Like, I forget that people have kids. Maybe it's just, like, that I mostly hang out with people in their, like, early to mid-20s. And even a lot of the people I know in their 30s, like, aren't married, don't have kids, etc., etc. So sometimes I do forget that, like, people have children, etc., etc., but kids are awesome. I love teaching stuff to them. They're open-mindedness. I just don't want or even afford having my own. Exactly, Riolu. It's exactly my thought. People have kids. Alright, I think this is done, actually. I think I need to send this to float real quick if y'all don't mind, but once that is done, we can move on to the thing we're actually supposed to be doing today, an hour and a half into stream. Parents tried to pressure me to date people and have kids as parents do, but I don't want to. Bite them. I'm so glad that I don't have, I'm so glad that I don't have parents to tell me to date and have kids. Imagine. I've been in too many relationships for an aromantic person, chat. I'm so glad that I don't have parents that'll, like, force me to, or try to convince me to, like, have kids and date people. I can tell you to date and have kids if you like to feel normalized. I've dated enough people. I'm good. Alright, let me send this real quick to float. Alright. It has been sent to float. It has been sent to float. Which means I can file save, and we can do the actual thing we're supposed to do today. Just checking, you know I'm good for it. I've already done the dating part. I don't know if I can even have kids, chat. Oh, wrong thing. I don't know if I can even have kids. I'm not human, chat. I'm not human. I don't know if I can, like, have kids with a human. Scared of having kids because I was treated as a baby, and that's completely fair, honestly. Gotta love text-to-speech, real. Never been in a relationship, far too shy. I have 10 exes. My nephew is, so great taken care of, but now he's a year old, won't stop eating the goddamn floor cheese! What do you mean floor cheese? What do you mean floor cheese? Excuse me? Yeah, I've got 10 exes. I'm hot shit. People love me. Well, it's learning to be a mother of 25. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm happier being an older brother figure. Sorry. The thought of being someone's kid is, like, so... It makes me feel ill at this point in my life. Well, obviously I don't love you that much if they're all exes. You have 14. Damn, Verochi. Damn, Verochi's, like, outdoing me here. Verochi's outdoing me here. Yeah, I've been around. Listen. I'm hot. Chat, like, I'm hot. I'm hot. Float has reminded me of a fix. Float has reminded me of a fix. Whoops. Boyfriend's siblings are old enough to feel like a father dealing with them already. Oh my god. Or you feel like a father dealing with them. Oh my god. Thank you, Float. I'm sorry. I'm such a... No, I say that jokingly. I was gonna jokingly go like, I'm such a bad artist. I'm doing my best over here. Alright. I'm just gonna grab like a... I'll just grab like a pink for this. I'll grab a pink. I feel like that color is a little too light for this to work in my style. Never mind, no. We're gonna do more of like this tone. Exhausted. How do I go about this? For you these days. And a sunny lit path in my way, however bumpy. Leave my undertaking to the land of fucking honey. Now, the thought of ever having kids, like, makes me feel sick to my stomach. I could never. No shame or shade to people who do have them. I hope you are enjoying it, and I hope that it is worth it, and I hope your kids come out good, you know? I hope your kids come out. I mean, I hope that they like end up being good people and you raise them well. I just personally could never. It like pregnancy as body horror is a theme that resonates with me for a reason. Cause God, that shit might as well be body horror. Okay. And I know kids don't have to be biological, but... Stop showing that ref sheet? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Float? What do you mean? Was that a problem? Sorry, I didn't realize that was an issue. Anything else, Float, that needs to be fixed on this? Anything else? Can't believe he hates a pregnant woman. Typical man. Yeah, imagine even being a man. Hope your kids come out indoctrinating children. Listen, if your kids get anywhere near me, they will end up gay. Give me a second, I need to fix something. If your kids end up anywhere... Nope, don't do that. If you let me anywhere near your kids, they will end up gay. I'm just saying. It'd be worth it. You should totally let your kids watch my stream. What about pregnant men? Now we're talking. I'm actually, you know, contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not big on the MPreg trope, actually. Not big on it. Not big on it. I'm sorry. Mpreg, oh brother, that's just a turtle peg? Oh my god. I said Mpreg. Shut up. What about JPEG? My assumptions they get a pass, but they're on thin ice. You're no longer allowed to be an honorary uncle? What do you mean? Wait, what? No, I'm an older brother figure. That's my whole thing. Okay, Archivist, I'm letting my kid watch you right now. Perfect. Hey kid. If you are a boy, you should like men. And if you were a girl, hey, women are hot. There you go, there you go. The masculine image file. Emperor, isn't that the image for what Google wants to use? Be a good influence on my 2-year-old. Hey kid, hey kid. Men are hot. Hey kid, you should kiss men. I'm ace. What now? My god. What if they're a bean fairy? If you're a bean fairy, then you should kiss other bean fairies, obviously. Obviously. We stan lesbian fae. We all love lesbian fae, right? Right, chat? Right? Alright, there we go. I mean, we did name him, Levi. Oh my god, oh my god. That kid's gonna be so gay, Verochi, I'm sorry. Name pronunciation reveal. Solan Eclipse. Okay, Solan Eclipse. I'll try and remember that. Like solar lunar eclipse. Solan Eclipse. I will try and remember that, no promises. Alright, chat, we did the thing. We did the thing. Now we can work on the model. We stand the sapphic fae, exactly. We stand the sapphic fae. Alright, now we gotta work on this bitch. Look at him. Look at his gay ass face, chat. Disgusting. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. What am I, 4-year-old? They're gonna be trans. That's a boy kisser, chat. That's a boy kisser right there. This motherfucker right here, he kisses boys. Can you believe that? How cringe is that, chat? It's so cringe. That's him, officer. That's the boy kisser. Jackson trans? Maybe, who knows? I'm joking. I'm being silly, Verochi. I'm being silly. Being silly. If I saw this guy, I would be surprised if he kissed women. Exactly. Jacqueline now, Dad. It's Jacqueline now. Come on, please. My god. Hey, Chad, did you know that he has a gun? I have to fix the shading on the gun because the shading on the gun's wrong and I'm mad about it. But Chad, did you know that he has a gun? I have a gun now. Alright, anyway. Flashbang by woman kissing? You want the gun? Too bad, it's mine. I thought you kicked Monster, not shot them, Monster Kicker. You steal? Too bad, it's mine. It's my gun. Alright. Trying to remember what I still have left to do on this model, to be honest. The answer is a lot, but I'm having trouble remembering exactly what. I attached my foot to the bullets. I don't think that'll help you kick any harder. I don't think that's usually how that works. I could be wrong, but like... What have you done? I'm sorry, it's too late. I already did it. It can't be undone. We are not listening to this song. We're not listening to that song. Now AU stands for Armed Escort. My dad, it always weirded me out when my dad would use my IRL friends with strangers on the internet. Make sure to check with your hands beforehand. This is true. So that's where Redacted's gun went. I won't tell. Oh yeah, no, sorry, listen, he left it unattended. What was I supposed to do? To be fair, this is a 4-year-old, two-stack, but... Okay, so there is some stuff I still need to work on. What do we got going on here? These have been done. All right, so we have the huh and the yay. Those are set up. I might honestly, I'm considering making more changes to the hair chat. Not like changes to the art itself, but to the shading of them, which is a terrible idea. Someone please stop me. But my 2-year-olds will start giving me like, Dada, I'm men. We have the horns done. I think the side hair is done. The ears are done. The hair line is done. Is the bandana done? I think so. I think so. Yeah. The bandana. I also want to have, though, I haven't set this up yet, but for the other outfit, Karita, welcome on in. Thank you for the gremlin mode and the hydrant, and thank you, Avanti, for the stretch. That was the wrong button. Let me get that stretch. Smacks with water, exactly. Listen, the only way I'll drink it is if you throw it at me really hard. I'm like, it's like a dog playing fetch, you know? It's like a dog playing fetch. If you throw it, I'll go grab it. I should not give you that comparison. That's gonna give you guys way too many ideas and power. What do you mean? Dog with... What do you mean? Come on. It's fine. I'm drinking it. Give me a second. I'm doing my best over here. Give me a second. Love watching 40-year-old anime, and that's so fair. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bark, bark, bark at you, Karito. Bark, bark, bark. Karito over there is a super chill fellow dog boy VTuber who plays a lot of Minecraft and stuff. He is funny and silly. And apparently he's trying to burn everything. Yep, 2-year-old is now set on meth. That's my wife's problem now. Did you know the Triforce is strawberry lemonade flavored? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you, Strap. I like how most of your Fun Falses are about The Legend of Zelda. It's very fun. I'm gonna invite you to a bar, and instead of getting you a glass, like the bartender to spray you with the little O's and you bite it in midair. That actually sounds like so much fun. That actually sounds like so much fun. I would 10 out of 10, 100% do that. AEU would be a bard? Nah, Avantia. I'm a rogue. I am a rogue who passes as a bard in daylight. Cause a true rogue wouldn't look like a fucking rogue in daylight. Burning everything is child's play. Burn everything to the ground. When my shuttlecraft is capable of imploding a planet. I'm a rogue, but a good rogue does not look like a rogue in public. A good rogue, like, you know, I'm a rogue who passes as a bard. That's the thing. Anyway. I want to, because we have the bandana here for this outfit, but for a different one of the outfits, I actually want to have, like, a mask. And I'm trying to think what the easiest way to do that would be, and I think, honestly, a clipping mask might be the smart idea. A good rogue blends into the woodwork, hiding in plain sight. This is so real. So I think a simple mask would be a good idea. I'll put it at similar level to the bandana. So we're gonna do that. I want to have a mask, and this is the easiest way of doing it. Oh, I need to have reflect on for this. My one question is, like, do I put any kind of design on it? Why are you not reflecting? Why are we not reflecting? Come on. Gotta head out, no worries, redhead. Take care of a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. Like, give me a death stare when I gave her the child inventory -1 child inventory +1 dad lore. Meaning genetically alter your body, hiding extra appendages in pocket dimensions or holograms. Sounds smart, sounds smart. Good idea. Chat, what do you guys think about the stars in the eye? Because I'm still messing around with that idea. I want my eyes to have more detail to them, but I'm not entirely sure how to go about that. I want my model to simultaneously be simple, but also have a lot going on. Alright. Version of transparent. Trying to make sure that this is all correct, because it should be functioning according to all this. It should all be good to go. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, there it is, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. Why are you not reflecting? Something's going wrong here, okay, okay? Maybe a reflected ring of light, like around the people. Maybe, maybe. That might be fun. I have a specific design for when I make eyes, but you'll have to see them my debut. Oh, interesting, interesting. See, I have the problem of having a very, very simple art style. My art style is very cartoon, and I'm kind of forcing myself to draw in an art style that is a bit out of my normal wheelhouse. For some reason, this buddy here is not working. What if I drag you over here? Are you gonna function? No. Okay. Do we have correction set up here? It should have staffing turned on. What is going on? Chat, I don't know what's happening. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. To minor threat records age, don't I did not know every word. We're gonna wait for this file to save, which is gonna take a hot minute. The tube. Okay, hop in. Drop into the syringe until I hit a vein. We're gonna reopen the file. Because sometimes that's what you need to do to fix things. I'm hoping the solution is not restart my laptop, because that would be really inconvenient. That would not be ideal. Afraid to look the world in the eyes. If nothing's gonna change, then well. Keep it short, usually put a ring around the left eye, but inside the eye around the people. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, now it's working. For some reason that fixed it. For some reason, chat, reopening the file fixed it. Welcome to my life. I hate Clip Studio Paint sometimes. So now we go to the hard part, chat, which is continuing all the progress on this file. Because, oh boy, this model's very advanced. Enjoy your rest, get some good sleep, Karina. Thank you for hopping on, it's lovely to see you. Alright, but I think a clipping layer, this is simple enough of a detail that I'm okay just sticking with a clipping layer for it. That might be the first thing I said, that wasn't a lie tonight! In the front door naked, staring at the constellations. When I look the world in the eye. So this is the kind of thing that the face mask would end up looking like. Young and miserable and ripe, he wants something better. Gotta put that to the side. After thousands of years. Can't go along like this. So we can lock that folder again. There's some mild clipping errors here, but it's stuff that we can deal with later. This is just to get an estimation of what it'll ultimately look like in Live2D. Clipping masks in Live2D are actually a lot more useful than clipping masks here. And I am going to, because I'm lazy, steal an asset that I've already created, chat. I'm just gonna steal an asset that I already have and use it for this. Alright? You can't get mad at me for this. Edit, copy. Edit, paste. Loud, my heart explodes. I'll be singing We Are Free. Forget what that means. Promise that you'll always try. And I don't wanna hate me. Yes, stay safe from virus and disease, chat. And also, don't be afraid of the occasional fashion statement. This is based off of a mask that I own, because of course it is. Because what kind of person do you take me for? Of course I own a mask that has teeth on it, you know? Who would I be otherwise? But... my one question is, how do I want to handle the lower jaw? Yeah, I definitely need to make that smaller. And I need to make the, I need to figure out how I want to fit the lower jaw into that. Because that's definitely too big. Nope, don't do that. Don't shrink the whole thing. I want this model to be so customizable and have so many moving parts and layers, and I'm insane for that. I know, you don't have to tell me that I'm insane for it. Let's see. Is that the vibe? One sec. Okay, I need to look at like a mask with a teeth design. Okay, because they do tend to cover a lot of the mask and to be big. So maybe they do need to be on the larger end. Not quite this big, but still pretty big. Transform, maybe make it a little bit smaller. Because they need to still be big and prominent. Okay. Okay. How's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? On the Hades situation, because I feel I should probably speak on this, I'm gonna likely take a break from Hades for a bit. I think with how I've been feeling towards the game, I think a break from it might be a good idea at this point. I want to come back to the game and eventually finish it. But I do think I need some time before then, you know? There will also be an ad hitting soon, apologies folks. I wish I did not have to run ads, unfortunately, this is a hell website. But yeah, I might take a little bit of a break from Hades, and I hope folks can forgive me for that. Just realizing how hungry I am now. Oh god, ads. Yeah, imagine ads. I'll ask this later, but I've been questioning what's the best way to handle ads on the channel. If like ads every hour is ideal, or if I should opt for instead like ads every half hour. I'll ask that in a bit. If you guys have any thoughts, feel free to give them during the ad break, but they will be starting soon. Monkrilla, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Waters, da da, you falter, I'm turning into it, da 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 da. But yeah, I've been stressing over Hades to like an unhealthy extent. I think I do need to take a little bit of a break from the game, as much as I absolutely adore it. Okay, but don't do that. Actually. Oh, chat. Uh, the next saga of Epic releases soon, and I'm so excited for that. We will when that happens go back to constantly listening to Epic the Musical, and you can't stop me. But I rocked the 3 minutes per hour and tardies as a stream break. Valid. I'm similar. Thunder Saga is going to be releasing in a couple days. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Thunder Saga. So hyped, genuinely. I think it's going to be incredible. I don't know how many of you are like fans of Epic the Musical, but what's really fucking cool with the whole Epic the Musical situation, they are actually re-releasing. Oop! Don't do that. They're re-releasing the earlier sagas, the Troy Saga and the Cyclops Saga, because they were having some issues with the publisher they used not paying them. So we're getting all new recordings for those sagas too, which I'm a little bit nervous for, admittedly. I tend to get really attached to certain vocal patterns, and I'm worried, oh, they're gonna take away my favorite elements of the vocal patterns of performance and whatnot. But ultimately, if it allows them to get paid properly for their work and have like the full rights to it, then hell fucking yeah. And I'm so sorry they ended up in that kind of situation to begin with, because I can imagine how terrible that would be as someone who has put music up on streaming services before. Some distributors fucking suck. Some distributors are just genuinely terrible. All in all, though, I'm so excited to get more Epic the Musical. It is a piece of media that I've grown very fond of and kind of attached to. And I don't know, it's nice to hyperfixate on things. Hyperfixating on something every now and then is a very, very good feeling. Just getting invested in a piece of media and its community is a really nice feeling, especially with how much it pushed me to start singing again. Don't know why I'm informing you, and you probably also watched the video. Of course I did. Of course I did. I love how Monkrilla can't hear me right now and is saying the exact same things that I'm saying. Welcome back. I like how Monk was saying the exact same things that I was saying. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oop. Bot. Be gone! All in all, I'm just so excited for more Epic the Musical. I think it's gonna be great. Alright, I think I vibe with that. What do you all think about that? Does that look good enough for the mask, or should I raise it up a bit higher? But no, I was basically ranting about how much I love Epic the Musical and how excited I am for its near future, you know? I think what's about to happen on Thursday is going to be really good, and I'm hoping that I will have the mental energy to, or not the mental energy, but I hope I'll be able to wake up at reasonable enough of an hour to get to, like, actually watch the premiere. Think it looks good enough? Alright, I can always change it later. Make adjustments and all that. Are you supporting them on Patreon? I don't have the money to at the moment, but hopefully I will at some point. Hard to concur on the 3 minutes per hour. It just depends if you can adapt around. Exactly. I typically use it, like, if I'm having an interesting conversation, I'll pause the conversation until afterwards or try and wrap it up beforehand. Or I'll, like, give some people something to talk about during the ad break, in chat so I can come back to it afterwards. And I'll take it as a minute to either, like, refill my water or, you know, have a little intimate moment with the subscribers. Be like, hey, how are you guys doing? Hey, subs, how are you? But I try to make it a chill spot. Oh, I'm just typing it before you say it. I see, Mock, I see. Nah, I don't have the money at the moment to support them on Patreon, but I'm so excited. Ayo, same. Or pop a little bit in chat, pausing the story in the game. Exactly. I try to have it be a moment where we just kind of pause and do nothing important. Sometimes I'll step away if I have something to step away for, but... I'm usually called the irresponsible one in my relationship because my voice and personality is very laid back and chilled. Oh, well, that's not a fair judgment. That's not a fair judgment on you. Are you the irresponsible one? Divorced carrots. Divorced carrots. I do all the cooking and some of the cleaning. Aww. Hey, I'm sure you do great. I like that. We're not real. Listen to Weird All you told me. Fair point. Finish my vision board, put it in the Discord. Still forgot my pronouns. I saw it and it's very cute. I absolutely love that. You're so valid. You are so valid. That is so gender right there, honestly. Birds are incredibly gender. Keep rocking that bird gender, genuinely. Chat, this is hard. I'm debating how best I want to handle this and it's hard. I want the mask to look cool. Chat, art is difficult. Alright. Maybe like that, and then edit, transform, nope. Select, deselect, edit, transform, perspective. We'll go with that, we'll go with that. I think I look cool. Whoa, gotta watch out for the bite. I know, right, Orleans? I know, right? This is based off a mask that I own, but it's hard to make it look good, so I might just settle for it looking okay. I might just have to settle for it looking alright. Maybe, do I do the teeth? I like the thought of it, I like the concept of it, but what if it's not the vibe? What if it's not the vibe? My gender is bug, valid. That is such a fair gender, honestly. This model is going to be terrifying when I actually export it into Live2D chat. It is already over 700 layers. I don't know if there's a maximum number of layers in Live2D, but... You think art is hard? It is hard! Art is hard, Verochi! Art is fucking difficult! I'm fighting for my life out here! Maybe the big teeth can be a toggle? Maybe. I have a, like, work-in-progress version that I've already exported into Live2D. Just to, like, see how the program handles it in chat. I'm scared. I'm scared to start rigging this model. Don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Casarina, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the lower teeth need to be smaller. Sitting here overthinking like a tiny detail on my model. Ooh. I vibe with that. I think that's good. There we go. Now we're talking. What do we think about that? Actually, Not quite that much. But... Don't know what you're talking about. There we are. No idea what the max layers is, maybe you can combine some. I'm going to have to. We're scared of the mild rig. Well, we're scared of the model rig for UAE, no worries. Yeah, you should be. Some of the layers as long as you have the paid version. Okay. Good. Cause y'all, it's scary. I'm solo and fully animating the song that I'm writing for, planning to have it be at least 3 minutes. Good luck, Verochi. God damn. I've tried animation in the past and it's terrifying. You should be scared. Also, no worries, Mask. No worries. There's no obligation to be here at all. Hope you've been enjoying Pokemon Emerald Rogue. What's it like? Bring me inside. As Rochi Rulebook, Rule 47 says, must one-up Archivist. Yeah, no. Verochi must always one-up me. Mine's considered middle of the road for its price. I'm pretty sure people easily have over 2 to 3k art meshes, especially if they have multiple outfits and stuff. How many art meshes do you have, Orleans? How many? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Do I have this guy loaded as an object? Give me a second. Do I have him as an object? No, but I can quickly turn him into an object, I think. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to ignore this. We're going to ignore this. We're not going to acknowledge it, but... No one pay attention to what I'm doing. No one pay attention to what I'm doing. I just need to... This is gonna make future me's life easier, okay? It's just gonna make future me's life easier, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This model, though, has about 500 layers. About 500 layers. There you are. Alright. I can load him as an object now. Alright, there we go. He can be loaded as an object now. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure I could load him as an object. But he is like 500 layers. It's terrifying. That was a terrifying amount of layers to work with, and my PC cries whenever I open him. My PC has so much trouble loading him. I know some of them are labeled 500 plus. That's terrifying, Orleans. That's terrifying. Hard to explain Emerald Rogue, but recommended it's fun. I'll have to look into it then. Can import my save out from the last version. I see. That sucks, though. That does suck. I might have to peek into it, though. Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't like Poker Rogue, but I do like roguelikes, so... Yeah, we need to beat down the cowboy. Have to check on, Queso and immediately walked on the weirdest shit ever, and I've seen the first hour and a half of the stream. What do you mean the weirdest stuff ever? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, Saloon Clips? What do you mean? You've seen weirder. You've seen weirder. I just wanted to be able to load a model that I rigged as an object. Let me load this guy properly. Yeah, so this guy here, this fella. I think the highest I saw was 527. Okay, so that's similar to this model. That's similar to this model. This model is around 500 layers. He is around 500 layers, and honestly, he's not even that good. He's not even that good. Like, he's pretty and all, don't get me wrong, but he's not that detailed of a model. He does not have any alternate outfits. All he can really do is take off the jacket and pull up a controller, and he has a few little cute, accessories. But there really is not much going on with this model, but it is about 500. Next to me, and toss all your thoughts to the sea. I'll pull up each of our anchors so he could get lost, you and me. Is buried in Venice, and beneath all my worries and doubts, my heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. The sad part is, for the prices I do my rigging at, this model would be under $1,000. For the pricing and the ID for my art and rig, this would in total be under $1,000. And I think that's unfortunate, because I do not price my shit high enough. I don't think it's good enough to be priced at like a pro levels, though. It's got a lot of problems. To be fair, though, I did rig this in a week. This was rigged entirely in a week. It has a hint. There's a little bit of scuff to it, unfortunately. A few areas of scuff that I just did not have the time during that week to fix. Say what you need. Tell me the truth, or tell me we're through. Ooh. He's cute, though. He's cute. If it's a commission, you could take more time to get better details and change. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Unfortunately, though, on my current, for my current pricing, the way that I have things priced right now, this would have been under $1,000. Rochi Rublik 47. Rochi shall always one up AE, even if he probably shouldn't. Don't be me. Don't be me. Charge fairly for your work, please. I beg you. Emerald Rogue is so much more different than Poker Rogue, then I'd probably like it more. My model's only 375 layers, which was cut down from 1,127. My PC loved me for that. 2.0 is currently around 700, and I don't know why I do this to myself, because it shouldn't be. It's not good enough of a model to be that many layers, but here we are. Oh, what's Dread? Yeah, one sec. It's this. Most of the scuff is in his neck. His neck gets so long sometimes that I don't know why. But that's Dread. Would you ever draw on Regan the style you drew my art? I think that'd be really cool, and I'd like to someday. In fact, I kind of want to bring more of that style into this model, into my 2.0, but it is hard. It is difficult and scary. I've already put so much. I started this well before I did that commission, and it's already, like, there's been so much work done on it that I'm scared. Not gonna lie, it would look really cool to have a hand-drawn style model like that. I agree, absolutely. And I might make a model in that style eventually. It just, like, I've got so much shit I need to do. I need to finish this guy. I need to finish this boy. The thing is, I don't want to finish this model and immediately want to make a 3.0. And I'm so scared that's going to be what happened, because it's currently how I'm feeling. I already want a better model than this, you know? But, I'd love to try and experiment and do a rig in that model. Thank you for the suggestion on the hydrating for safety, and thank you, Avi, for the text to AE. Let me get that in a moment. Warmth? Please, my indomitable human spiritlessness lets me spread my wondrous cold throughout the universe to forever counteract your sweaty, disgusting heat waves of despair. Anyways, what other properties would you like me to apply to your meal today, sir? How are you doing, Avi? Hope you're well. Tend to need a lot of second opinions when it comes to how I do my prices. I feel that. I've, like, my pricing right now is very, like, loose and messy. And I have it as, like, cheap as I am willing to go at the moment, but I constantly feel like, oh, it should probably be more expensive, but I don't think anyone would pay for it if it was more expensive than it is, you know? Because all of these indomitable human spirit spreading more posts recently have been making me nauseous. Evie. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I don't understand. I don't think I ever will understand the disgust you feel towards, like, humans being happy and being humans or whatever. Did I stumble going on a tangent about Not really, Reggie. I wouldn't say so. How are you though? Lovely to see you. I've just been talking on some Live2D stuff and how the hell this model is going to be to rig. We're actually working on the model right now. Is there anything going on with the head? Anything I need to fix? Warmth icky? What do you mean warmth icky? Warmth is nice. Warmth is good. Warmth good. We like warmth. I think the eyes... I constantly feel like the eyes are either too high on the face or too far apart, but they look fine zoomed out, so I don't know what it is. Can't believe I worked with 1,127 layers. You think 500 layers is bad? Varuti, this model is 700 layers after I've compressed a bunch of stuff. My laptop is struggling to run it. Did you rig? 1,127 layers, Verochi. Did you rig it? But how are you, Reggie? Lovely to see you. Did you rig 1,127 layers? Verochi, why are you like this? How the fuck did you split shit up? Like, I'm gonna be honest, Icon is an extremely simple model. Intentionally, but whenever I'm exposed to high temperatures, I'm basically probably when it's raining. There's a difference between warmth and, like, 90-degree heat. Uncomfortable temperatures, severe hyperthermia. Somehow I doubt that, Avie, but alright. Orochi, you're insane. Affectionately, you are insane. I don't remember if there's anything in here I still need to fix. I'll figure that out later. Even minor warmth is sickly to me? Why? Why? You need to be warm to some extent to survive, you know? Oh, I see. Okay, there was a couple things in here that I wasn't done fixing. Not for Live2D, but I know folks who have 5k plus layers for world building maps. My laptop has trouble loading this file. How? My laptop struggles running this. Minutes, I will be 10 minutes away. I don't know if you'll have seen, like, how long my laptop pauses for whenever it tries to save this file, but it is not reasonable. These are also the same people who have beefy enough computers to do climate analysis for their World Fair point. But this is a PC specific, or a laptop specifically built for digital art. It's just sucky, I guess. Like, chat continually tells me that I don't know how computers work and need a better one. So maybe I just don't know how computers work and need a better one, even for my art, but... that would suck severely. Because this thing was not cheap. This thing was over $1,000, so... Leaving for Baltimore, da 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 da. I'd be content when there's more work to be done anyway. I mean, I get that. I do constantly feel the pressure to be doing more, but I'm trying to feel that less, you know? I'm trying to experience that feeling less, because if I can be real, I've been pushing myself too hard recently, to a point where I was having, like, daily meltdowns. So I need to slow down right now, you know? Through the gunfire, I thought the song was saying balsa wood? Oh, it's disgusting. The 6 inches of snow shall be the best hive we'll ever have. Fair enough, fair enough. Reggie's next technician. If you should ask Rochi, I see. Perhaps I will, I identify as this, I identify as that. I identify as your new mother, I fucked your mom! But I'm happy. I have trouble getting myself to do anything. Like, I'll end up going hungry for hours because I'm too happy to get food. Really? That's odd. I'm not sure what you're experiencing then as happiness, to be honest. I don't know if that's what you're describing. Like, if anything, that's hyperfocus. What you're describing might be hyperfocus. Which is not healthy. Like, hyperfocus is not a healthy state. It can feel really nice, but it's not a healthy state. Yeah, I got little stars in the eyes. With medicine, there's no to these feelings. Da 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 da. Intrusive thoughts. Is that like passable? I'm not sure. You have a galaxy, because when I look at you I see stars. Someone's zapping. Aww. Like I'm doing nothing really hard or something? It happens often while I'm doing absolutely nothing. Like I'm doing absolutely nothing really hard. That's not what happiness feels like. I don't know. I don't feel happy when I'm doing nothing. I don't think you're describing happiness, to be honest, Amy. How about you identify some maidens? Rochi's always one step ahead. Always. Yeah, no, Automod is, silly. Oh yeah, Evantia, sorry, if you're referring to Automod, picking up I fucked your mom. Yeah, there are a couple banned words, however, though. One moment. Let me check something. Okay. I wanted to check, because I can see how often my blocked words get triggered, and I wanted to see if anyone triggered one of the blocked words for the funny, but no, they didn't. Okay. Do you guys want to see the banned words list? Because I actually cut it down a bit the other day. I cut down the banned words list a tiny bit. This is the banned words list. I actually cut out, because I used to joke, like, oh, there's 3 banned words in my chat. I actually removed one of them, because no one ever uses it. It was a pun that people kept making. What was that song again? I don't... It already left my brain. 1 second. Yeah, that's a link that some people post to, so these are 2, both more recent ones that are, names of... It was by Girl of Red. Let me check, but, Serotonin by Girl in Red. So these are both, like, streaming services, or rather, not streaming services, they are, like, places where they go and beg you to buy followers and whatnot. Those are actually recent additions, but for a long time I had 3 banned words, 2 of which are still here, one of which was a misspelling of one of these words. Because I really didn't like it. Hey, tangent number 897. Hey, it's why you come, Reggie. Right. There's a different version that aired on the radio. I see. But nah, there used to be 3, which are the 2 here, the bottom 2, and a third one that was a misspelling of one of these. I think it triggers some of these on occasion. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just like, It's a particular dynamic that I'm not fond of, and people have tried applying those terms to me, and I'm not playing, you know? Gonna say when I'm gonna do it, it'll literally not let you send the message. It's really funny, actually. I think it took me a long time to get where I am now. For a long time I was happy for 24/7 to an unhealthy degree. Avi, I wish I felt happy most of the time. Would you like to trade? I wish I felt happy most of the time. Like, I don't think it's a well-hidden fact that I have been in a bad state recently. I've been having, like, daily meltdowns. I would like to, hit you with the papa reel. Hi, Senpai. How are you doing? No, you make me comfortable. Don't look at me like that. I said what I said. Yeah, no, I forced Reggie to come here. I forced Reggie to show up. Reggie is not free to come and go as they please. They are actually trapped here by me. Somebody's fucking me up, real. I've been, like, on edge daily meltdowns recently. I would like to be happy all the time, please. He controls when Reggie comes. Yeah, maybe I do. Hey, maybe Reggie's into that. Maybe Reggie's into that, you know? What are you gonna do about it? People are allowed to have kinks. Having fun with planning. Why is it hard to get a PNG? Huh? I'm so sorry to hear you're having trouble with that. Hope it ends. Hope you're able to get something good though, because you deserve good. Your chat do be absolutely Sims derogatory. This is all a joke. Hey, I'm the other way around? No, watching your partner melt because you use a different kind of hide. That's so valid. That's so valid. That's so valid. Genuinely. All the silly jokes and good fun. Need a PNG of a few people for a thumbnail? Who do you need? Or I suppose I probably can't help with that, actually, now that I think about it. But I hope you're able to get them, genuinely. I'm just making sure these are all, like, distinct shades of green. There we are. Now these look like 3 distinct shades of green. I don't know. Avi, you're a wonderful person, I appreciate you, but I will never get your whole phobia around feeling positive emotions. I don't think I'll ever be able to understand that, or see that as healthy. I hope you're able to find proper peace someday. You know that old meme, about being tired faster from having a drink? It's kind of like that. Like, oh, you're in a better place mentally now. I'm unhealthy, but feel nicer. Fair enough. If you feel better about your life, then I'm happy for you, but I could never. My message is shaped like an L-star energy LMG. Now contemplating my love for Titanfall 2. Brain's reward system led me astray. I have to forge my own path. Fair enough, fair enough. Bro, you do the same thing? What? 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 What do you mean? Hit you with the yahaha slash J slash serious slash J slash serious slash J. No, you're so valid though, Reggie. You're so valid. You said the word good job. I'm so proud of you, Rochi. I'm so proud of you. I don't actually care as long as people don't apply it to me, but people would keep trying to apply it to me to make me uncomfortable, you know? You're incapable of accepting positive attention or self-congratulation. You get out of your way to sabotage your own happiness. Have you considered that I'm biting you? I think it's different, honestly. The things that I see in Avi, I feel like it's different, but I am low-key. I've been recognizing a little bit more how unhealthy my position is, just given the fact that I genuinely have hit a point where I'm realizing, oh the way I engage with Hades is not healthy. Like, I uninstalled the game for a bit so I can work on that, low-key. That's the point where I'm at. Oh, base, we love self-reflection, but I still shake my fists at you. I'm like, I'm gonna give myself, like, a solid, week of not playing Hades, and then I'm gonna try and come back to it, because I think the issue is the moment people start telling me about, like, how quickly they complete a game or how good they are at it, I start hating it. That's a weird problem I have. What is happening Friday, Senpai? What is happening? I know what's happening on Friday. I'm hopefully streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity with Celerity does. Engage with ideas that you really want by uninstalling the game and getting body pillows of the cast. I was hitting a point where I couldn't engage with the game without, like, having a breakdown. And I need to take, like, a That's why I'm feeding you how shit I was at Hades to counteract it. The thing is, that doesn't help either. Because if I get any feedback on me being good or bad at a game, either direction, it really fucks with my head. Whenever I have to start comparing my gameplay to other people, the moment something becomes competitive in any way, I stop having fun. I don't know. There's a lot of layers to it, a lot of things I'm still unraveling, but like I need to not play the game for a little bit and get my head straight. Whoopsie, turned off my power. Well, welcome back, Avantia. Oh, it's your affiliate slash debut stream. Oh, congratulations, Senpai. I hope it goes well. Proud of you. Congrats on hitting affiliate. You know who else just hit affiliate? Stares at Arrow. Stares at Arrow. Stares really hard in Arrow's door. I'm pretty sure you hit affiliate, right? I could be wrong. Stares really hard in Arrow's general direction. This bitch is affiliate now. Baby looked at me and softly whispered, "Do not let him near Destiny." Oh, don't let me play competitive games in general. It really fucks with my mental state. I have a really complicated relationship with gaming because I didn't grow up with video games. Never let them touch Destiny 2. They will never feel good. Yeah. I didn't grow up with video games, and now, it really fucks with my head trying to engage with them. It is really funky territory where there's a lot of room for things to go wrong. I've yet to so much as announce it. You know how I found out? Because every now and then I download .csv files of, like, a bunch of statistics around my streams and my community, and it will tell me when the status of someone who follows me changes, and I noticed that Arrow's changed from regular user to affiliate. But no, I need to learn how to engage with games in a healthy way. But I think part of that for me is going to include just not engaging with any kind of competitive scene, unfortunately. But no, congrats on hitting affiliate, Arrow. Y'all should go follow Arrow. Arrow's pretty chill. Arrow's a pretty cool individual who I definitely don't want to bite. That's why I love Sea of Thieves. It's not really competitive, more relaxing. Depends on how you want to play it. Yeah, it just gets rough for me whenever I'm in a position of, like, comparing my gameplay to someone else's. So sometimes even getting, like, positive feedback on my gameplay ends up being harmful for me. It's fucky. Time to make my kids watch Looney Tunes. No worries, Verochi. Take care, take care. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It means a lot. Killing Floor 2 enjoyers. I'm competitive, and I really wish I wasn't, because it does cause me way more mental harm than anything, you know? Me being competitive does nothing but hurt my own mental. But take care, Verochi. Sad thing about debuting is I can't tease Rice anymore about shirtless Senpai. Aw, poor thing, poor thing. How will you ever survive? How will you ever get by not being able to tease Royce? Just tease him about other things. So do what I do. Do what I do. Just incessantly annoy him. I'm the type that has video games so ingrained in their mind that I want to play video games as its own unique feeling. Do you enjoy board games? Because I feel like getting some proper co-op gaming experiences will help you mellow out that competitive edge. I do like playing board games. But board games don't require me to have things like a good reaction time or good visual processing, which are things that I really struggle with. I've noticed whenever I walk into, like, the Hades boss fight, my eyes fucking glaze over. I stop processing anything. I did not notice until the last time I fought him that there is a white circle before he does his circle swing. Because it blends in with the background too much. It's a weird problem. Gonna support my partner in her Final Fantasy 14 Hyperfix. No worries, no worries. Listening to not able to chat. Take care. Safety, take care. Do you have trouble with turn-based PvP? If there's still too much happening on the screen, yes, but not as much. Never let them to your chest, just way too competitive /J. That's why you're good at it, because you don't have to worry about the reaction speed, just good times with friends, it's just one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this song! Anything that I want. Unaware of all the blood and sweat I cried before dawn. I love this song. Thank you for the hydrate though, Senpai. You're so valid. You're so valid. There's just something about gaming particularly where people don't shut up about either how good or people don't shut up about being good. And especially as a streamer where you can't exist without people making comments on the quality of your gameplay. You should try your only move is hustle. I've tried it before and I hated it because the person I was playing with was an asshole towards me about it. It was constantly bullying me for my gameplay. Us maybe part Catboy in V2. I see. I just... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Arrow. The moment I uninstalled Hades was the moment that I saw Rorston get through phase 1 of Hades' boss fight on his first shot. I watched Rorston beat Hades on his first try. I immediately uninstalled the game. I was a crying mess. I was playing in person with someone, Evie. I was playing in person with someone. But regardless. 'Cause I've got dozens down inside. One of the issues with streaming is that you can't avoid people making commentary on your gameplay. I had this moment during my collab with Rorston where chat was counting out Rorston and I's death counts, and I nearly broke down over it, because it's a very sensitive area for me right now. The fact that people were, like, counting how often I was, dying and quantifying it and comparing it to someone, I immediately had to shut that shit down. I know I was there, yeah. I don't know how to handle that kind of shit. Because it's kind of inevitable in the streaming space. I am never going to... I'm never going to be able to avoid that in this space, and I don't really know how to work around that, you know? Hi, Vontia. I have a robotic version of insert mythological creature with overglowing flora and fauna. Ooh. So my mama blended the cat ears into the hair very well and love it. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I don't know what's happening right now either. I don't know what's happening right now. Chat's confusing. Playing in person always makes things more annoying, as you can't just disable their ability to communicate with you if you don't want to deal with them. I mean, these are good... There's a reason why I never got into co-op gaming, and that's because my friends were all really big assholes about it. That's why I'm suggesting to build the muscle in either tabletop or co-op gaming off stream, get to the point where you have a basis of gaming that is just fun, to move into PvP with friends. I enjoy playing turn-based games on stream because there isn't as much room to criticize my gameplay. Playing real-time games on stream immediately or very easily gets into extremely bad mental territory for me, I'm finding. Which is a difficult thing to work around, because even getting experience off-stream is difficult. Because if I do it around other people, I've never had a gaming experience with another person where I didn't feel like my gameplay was constantly under critique. Maybe I'm just playing with the wrong people, but there has never been a person where I didn't feel that way. And it's been a lot of people. I'd say co-op games are the most fun. Doesn't really matter if you're shit, if your friends are also shit and you're all learning. The issue is, again, I did not grow up with games, so I am worse than almost anyone I know, you know? I'm actually really good at Pokemon Conquest, Pod. Fuck you. The reason I say is because you've demonstrated you're not in the mental state to handle comparison to others. Just makes sense given gaming is new to you. Pop on a co-op game with Cell where there's zero competition off stream and have fun. Listen, I love Celerity. I love Celerity. Uh, I was playing Red Dead Online with them the other day, and we were playing a game mode where it's like, not the other day, a couple weeks ago, but we were playing a game mode where it's basically just like wave-based waves of enemies. And it's co-op, it wasn't competitive. But they have a scoreboard for who in the group has gotten the most kills, and the moment that was pointed out with me, I was like, I need to maintain a higher number. And I did. I did maintain the higher number. I did quote-unquote win. But that feature was still there and pointed out to me, and if I hadn't won, it would have left me feeling like shit, you know? How do I avoid those things? It's messy and difficult. For me, skill-based games are just like, oh yeah, you should just have more dexterity. Oftentimes, meanwhile, turn-based games always make you the one at fault when you're getting messed up, unless it's an XCOM. No, like, it's not dexterity, it's the fact that I have bad visual processing and shit. I say co-op, I mean like Stardew Valley or worse, Settlers of Catan. I will make Stardew Valley competitive, Arrow. You don't understand. I will make Stardew Valley competitive. I've done it before. I wish I wasn't a competitive person, genuinely. I want to stop being a competitive person. How do I get this fucking muscle out of my fucking body? I have made Stardew Valley competitive. Because I optimized the fuck out of Stardew Valley. Oh, I optimized the fuck out of Stardew Valley. Each morning racing does you get to the mines first. No, and then I'll still get bullied for like dying in the mines. You know? No, I will make Stardew Valley competitive. Because I will get more money faster than anyone else, because I know how to optimize the fuck out of that game. Your zucchini is looking like shit, bro. And if I... Oh my god. Okay, but are you competitive in Minecraft? How fast can you get stone? Celerity and I have done hardcore Minecraft where we're both in one world and we see who will die faster, and I win every time because I'm objectively better at Minecraft, but... Stop being relatable, shut up. I want to stop. I don't know how to stop, though. It's a genuine problem. I don't know how to stop. My god. I hate my brain, chat. I fucking despise my brain. I am the worst. I am my own worst nightmare. I am my own problem, chat. That's the issue. I am my own mortal fucking nemesis. Chad is one stop being so indicative. Someone else needs to stop me. I am a problem. Brother thinks he can get a wolf for a bed faster than me. It's 4 a.m. Good. Go the fuck to bed, senpai. If you want to try something different, let me hook you up with some board games to give me permission to yell at you when you make it needlessly competitive. That might be necessary at some point. I feel like gaming is such an inherently competitive space, and unfortunately people are gonna make it competitive no matter what. And I'm guilty of doing it too. But it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do if I play a game on stream, people are gonna compare gameplay or bully me for my gameplay being bad, and I can't. Someone suggested, oh, make a no backseating rule, and I'm like, I like backseating, I just don't like being told that my gameplay sucks, you know? You need to yell, it's not that bad. Go the fuck to sleep. I'm a hypocrite, but go the fuck to sleep. How are your series going? Do you plan on starting anything new in the next few weeks? Good question. I don't fucking know. Oh, well. Thank you, Senpai, for the hydrate. Good night. Take care. Alright, let me pull up the ongoing series list. Quote-unquote ongoing series list. Here's what we got. We've got art on Tuesdays, and this week on Saturday we're playing Horror Minecraft with Stella, I'm pretty sure, but I'm thinking about bringing back hardcore. I'm debating. I think I've emotionally recovered enough that I can bring back hardcore. Question mark. Pokemon Conquest, Rumble are... I need to continue them. I need to continue them. They're hard to schedule in, same with Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney we're doing Wednesday. Like, these are games that I need to finish. I need to finish these on stream. It is hard. I'm not very driven with these games right now. I just need to finish them and get them out of the way, even though I don't feel very driven with them right now. XD Gale of Darkness, I lost the save file and I'm mad about it. Same with Wind Waker. Hades is on a break right now. Even though it's my current hyperfixation, we're on a break, and then Gates to Infinity is our current Friday night. Ah. Words. Thoughts. I'm causing problems. It's the thing, it's not. Every example you've given is you playing with sharks, playing a PvP game, or you making needlessly competitive. I can't play... If I play Hades on stream, people are going to either compare or make fun of my gameplay. It doesn't matter what I do, people are going to. People do it in every game. I was playing a fucking chill co-op game with Worston the other day, but the fact that death was a possibility in the game. The fact that death was an option in the game. That's why I keep saying not to stream it, but I can't finish it if I don't stream it. I already started it on stream. I don't know, it's shitty and weird. Hyper competitive, but in the cheesy, whoa, that guy's good, I'm going to surpass him and it'll be glorious type of way. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of doing them. Talking co-op games, you goober. Was the game I was playing with Worsen the other night not co-op? It's a co-op puzzle game. There's no PvP. The only reason I want to be good is because it gets rid of the stress of being bad. People watch people who are good at something because it's satisfying. Yeah, I don't know, it's messy and complicated. Beat my time on fuck, I missed my ender pearl. Because here's the thing, Arrow. I'm at a point where even if when playing Hades off stream, I just immediately have a fucking, like, mental breakdown. Not getting my point across, time to spam extras redeems instead. You're not making a coherent point! That was a co-op puzzle game! There's no PvP or competitiveness in it whatsoever! Your point is not coherent, Arrow! Your point is bad, perhaps. I mean that lightheartedly, but... In any case, it's messy. I need to finish the guitar stuff. But I know the hands for this are gonna be frustrating as fuck. You know what, maybe that's what we do right now. Maybe we do the hands for this right now. This is gonna be so frustrating for me, but I think this is what we do. I think we finally put the hands on the goddamn guitar. Getting the hands to stylistically match these ones is gonna be the hard part, because I did them in a different style than I normally draw hands. Alright. So what I think I'm gonna do is make a folder here for this. Nope, that's not a folder. Hands are just chibi feet. I think it's the other way around. Pot. Chat, ban this person. How do I want to go about this? Like, I genuinely do not understand the point you're trying to make, Era. I genuinely don't. Also, there's some fixes I need to make to these hands and I'm mad about it, but I'll do it later. One thing I'm a bit, Jimmy Jickers about is the idea of becoming less skilled somehow, but I am blessed with the ability to handle that relatively easily, as playing video games is how I rest anyway. I don't know. Alright, how am I going to approach this? How am I going to approach this? See, even with art, I get fucking competitive. It's a problem that I do not know how to break out of. Oh, don't do that. Wrong thing there. But no, I don't think hands are just sheepy feet. I like drawing hands. Hands are fun to draw. Being competitive at art, it's so Jover for us. Yeah, no, it's so Jover for me. It's genuinely so Jover for me, chat. It is genuinely who the fuck let me be a person? Who the fuck gave me rights? Gambling ads, let's go! Shitty Red Bull ads, oh no. It's cereal, I think, oh no! Oh no, it's just cereal and not gambling! Chat, how will we ever recover? Let's go ad watching! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! My god. I'm embarrassed by how many memes these days I find out through, like, other people's Twitch channels. Genuinely. I'm embarrassed about it. I'm not up to date on anything going on online anymore, despite spending my entire day online. Like, how is that possible? How is that possible, chat? How am I chronically online and still never aware of what's happening online? Am I not even good at being chronically online, chat? How did I get to this point in my life? Thought a Kellogg's cereal ad was a gambling ad? Because you have no skivity risk. This is so real. This is so real. You're aware of what's happening online. Just only the part that's... No, I don't think I am, honestly, Avi. I don't think I am aware of the things that are worth my time. I genuinely don't. Clearly, you need a separate Discord channel asking us to send you randomly mildly amusing news. People are constantly informing me of things that I should care about and should be aware about and want to be aware of. Because I don't find out about shit on my own. I don't know. Shit's weird. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Apologies. I wish I didn't have to run them. I want to be aware of the memes primarily, honestly, so that I can market myself better, but you gotta be aware of the memes to market yourself. That's how being a content creator works, but I'll be honest, it's my primary motivation to know the memes and the like. Hey, if you want, you can come live under the rock I do. Let's go! Let's go! New roommate! How are you doing, Nick? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. New roommate! This song is very good. I love She Hers. She Hers is so good. Hi, Alloy, how are you doing? The art is going alright, we're working on my 2.0 model. It's going slowly but surely, but that's how things tend to go on stream. You don't stream things expecting to finish them quickly, you know? How are you? What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently working on the hands for the guitar here. I basically, like... Oh, god damn it, I had the reflect on that entire time. Whoops. Models take a long time to make, though. Alright. What have you been up to? Alright, so now we need the next finger under that one. Going through, Dawn Trail up to the last area and working my way through it. I see, I'm not very familiar, but I hope you're enjoying it. I've definitely heard of that, but I can't say I know much about it. I'm always out of the loop on, like, everything, unfortunately. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, it's Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I see. Understood. That's why I've heard of it before. Okay, that's why I've heard of it before. All the Final Fantasy 14ers trying to convince me to get into it, and I cannot afford to lose more of my life. I'm already sleeping 12 hours a day. It's not healthy. I cannot afford to lose any more time, guys. Bye, Lulu. Won't be seeing you again. Goodbye, Lulu. Never going back. Game's super fun, but the amount of expansion is unskippable story. I cannot invest that amount of time into anything. Bye, Lulu, won't be seeing you again. Left you on the tracks. Goodbye, Lulu, won't be seeing you again. Kind of become more less of a game and more of a lifestyle. Yeah, and I cannot afford that shit right now. I'm already invested in Red Dead Online. God, so fair though. So fair though. I do hope you guys are enjoying your time with it. If the lifestyle is worth it for you, no, that sounds mean. Wish all games with an unskippable story have arenas. Let me skip the goddamn cutscenes, please, for the love of God. I mean, I feel like story is the main reason I engage with games, personally. Like, I don't tend to engage with games for gameplay as much as story. Don't get me wrong, there's games with gameplay that I absolutely love, but if they don't have a good story, then I'm not really gonna end up enjoying the gameplay either. Okay, how do I hold a guitar again? I might be about to grab my guitar specifically to remind myself how to hold it properly. Thing you can say about anemone with origins? To Taco Bell, or not to Taco Bell, Taco Bell. The answer is Taco Bell. The answer is always Taco Bell. You gotta. You gotta. Yo, Puzzle, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. / shout out. At Puzzle Pulsar. What were you up to tonight? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, but we also do art, a lot of just chatting, and we chill. We're currently working on my Live2D 2.0 model. You can see him right here. Coming along quite nicely. We're currently working on this funky little guitar rig. How was your stream? What were we up to tonight? If anyone's not already following Puzzle Pulsar, definitely go resolve that fact. Very, very wonderful individual and very much worth your time. What were you doing? We're also talking about the glory and wonder that is Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Was playing Paper Mario. I see. Hope you enjoyed it. Were you playing like the original or the remake? I never finished the original, but I do need to finish it. I do need to. Playing Emerald Rogue 2.0. I see. Hope you're enjoying it, Blaze again. Or making Thousand Year Door is good. Yeah, I need to check it out. God, my brain's all over the place right now. Apologies, apologies. But no, which version were you playing, or were you not playing Thousand Year Door at all? Make it so good. Love the way they uncensored one detail about a character. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know who's being referred to here. I'm pretty sure. But I won't spoil just in case. What's the I don't remember what the line width I was using for this was. It was probably 8. It was probably 8. 8 feels like way too much. But alright, we're already here. I don't Either the nails are too thick or I really need to remove the line art around them. And that might be the best bet. I might just have to remove the line art around all the nails. Okay. Got to that part? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel like I know what's being referred to. I could be wrong, but and I won't say just in case, but good stuff, good stuff. We love some good rap. Am I on the right train here? Yeah, okay, I'm on the right. I hear Case and I say, turn it up. Who wouldn't? Real, real. Case is wonderful. We absolutely adore Case as a musician. Lovely, lovely individual as well. This is like one of my favorite musicians. So very, very wonderful person, wonderful, talented musician. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Wait, the fingers are way too thick here, but I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna deal with it. The fingers are too thick, but we're just gonna deal with it. Actually, I could try and make them thinner. It's gonna look finicky, but we can try. We could try. Yeah, just maybe decrease the width by 5 for each of these. It's gonna make the line art a little bit funky, but it's whatever. It's not gonna be noticeable enough for it to matter a whole ton. But I'm really glad folks are enjoying the remake. I really am. I really am. Sorry, I'm a touch out of it right now. Apologies, folks, apologies. Do not mean to get a bit quiet and a bit out of it, but it does happen on occasion. The dirt are the lines in the garden with my cat. I got too brave in the breath of the freeway. This is one of my favorite songs. This is my favorite band, actually. This band is just really important to me. How I'm feeling, bury my face in your blame. Violence and whispered fears like, what if you go back to New York and I never see you again? A silent promise in the back porch. Sneaked out to the corner store. Eyes like fire and I'm feeling pashed. Gaze over eagerly in smoked out fantasies of chosen family, a house in the woods, a litter of kittens. You brush my hair behind your ears. Tonight you're here. Like your eyes in the porch light. With a hook on your silence. And the patterns that bind us. Da 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 da. Choke on the silence, breath on your lips, and the patterns that bind us. I always feel bad about like not knowing about certain pieces of media that are super influential to people, which is probably why I started doing this whole thing with my streams. It's probably part of why I ended up leaning into this whole niche, you know? The feeling that I missed out on so much. I like the chaotic, overwhelming magic sucks out of the chaotic, overwhelming feelings, emotions I have. Oh, feline. Wait, what? I feel like chaotic, overwhelming music sucks out the chaotic, overwhelming feelings / emotions I have. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, that took me a second. See, I'm not quite like that. I wouldn't say that like the chaotic loud music sucks that out of me, but it definitely can be an outlet. But I find there's some songs, particularly a lot of like softer, more emotional songs that will I feel it in my soul. It is there are some songs that listening to are just it's just a spiritual experience, straight up. It's such a beautiful, beautiful experience. Some songs that I really love. Um, I don't know if you ever like just sat there, turned off the lights, listened to music, but just the way it fills your entire fucking body, your entire brain. Everything for once shuts down, slows down. It's beautiful. I love it. I like music. Music's very important to me, obviously. No one's surprised. I think music's important to most people. But I am, a singer-songwriter, etc., etc., so music is pretty important to me. It's a part of how I express myself. And I value it a lot. Hello, Aaron Love Sharks. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you and make your acquaintance. Welcome on into the archive. Let's tag is such an outlet for trans rage for me. I see. Interesting, interesting. I'm not familiar with that musician. Hags are a fake creature, though. Hi, Lily Maz. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. God, hags are a fabies, depending on the mythology, but how's your day? My day's going alright, my day's going alright. I spent a lot of it asleep, admittedly. Way more of it asleep than I should have, but, you know, that's how it goes. We keep pushing, keep creating, keep on going, etc, etc, etc. I hope your day is going well. Spent a lot of it asleep, but been trying to do my best to create as per always. I am, so I'm non-binary, Aaron, but I am AFAB, and I express myself in a more masculine way, so. I just like the trans flag better, personally. I like the colors better, so. Easy Moz wanted to investigate Arts of Press News. I see, I see. We'll hope you get some good eeps when you go to bed. Hope you get some good eeps. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I do use he, him, or they, them pronouns. I'm fine with either, but I am non-binary at the end of the day, you know? Gender is fake and we express ourselves as we please. I like the non-binary flag, but man, that yellow my eyes. I don't like the color purple, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the color purple. I'm sorry, purple enjoyers, I don't like purple. I'm trans and gay, hell yeah, let's go! I love men! I'm non-binary, but I really like men. I'm basically gay. Close enough. Close enough. Too royal represents the establishment. Wow, purple slander unfollows. God, I don't like the color purple. We love men. We fucking love men here. One of these days I need to compile a list of just men that I enjoy. I keep meaning to do that and I never do, but it'd be like really fucking funny. I hate men / J SMH. I can't believe it. I can't believe this men phobia in my chat. My god. As a lesbian, I feel unrepresented. Get good / J. And let's start create. We are a very loud, very queer community around here, though. And very punk as well, because of course. How else could I be? Everybody gets everything they need. I mean, I think I'm trans, actually, female lesbian. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. I've known people, like, even trans men who identify with the term lesbian, because gender is an extremely, extremely complicated thing. I think we, no, we definitely do, and I talk on this a lot, that we, the ways in which we understand gender and sexuality are very messy and complicated and are very... How do I say this? Language is a useful tool, but the ways in which we discuss gender and sexuality and topics, like extremely, extremely complicated topics that are based heavily in psychology and sociology and all of that, and culture, language will always be a limiting factor in the ways in which we approach and understand those, and what did I do wrong? Excuse you, what did I do wrong? How dare you? Okay, I made an error somewhere. I need to just figure out where that error is. And I see where the error is. Why did I do that? Gender scares me because everything needs to know what you are and it's very pressuring. Gender is not this. Okay, okay. Gender is something that is. It is simultaneously psychological and culturally constructed, right? Gender is real in that we experience it in our brains, all of that. But everything else around gender, expression, terminology, even sexuality, are all cultural constructions. And so long as we understand sexuality through the lens of gender, it will be limited by that. There's actually some really interesting like queer theory, which describes like lesbianism as example as almost a gender identity distinct from women, which I think is really interesting. Obviously, I'm not anyone qualified to really give an argument or point on that. But depending on how we approach and understand like gender, it does. These are really complicated topics that I don't think we can boil down in the ways in which we want to. No, don't worry, don't worry. I talk queer theory all the time here. I'm just a little bit head empty at the moment because we've been live for a hot minute. I love talking on this stuff. My gender is woman slash femme living, and that's so valid. That's so valid. So long as, again, we understand sexuality through the lens of gender, it will be limited. Our understanding of sexuality will be limited by our understanding of gender. And I think that's kind of shitty and sad, to be honest. I think that is, again, extremely limiting. I think that leaves a lot of space that can't get properly explored. There are a lot of trans men who enjoy the term lesbian because they still have a relationship with femininity that is not that of a cis woman's, you know? Help me understand who I am just now? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that my little bit of rambling there can help. Genuinely. I've got a lot of thoughts on too many things all the time. I'm not capable of not overthinking everything I do, after all. But that's life, that's me. For like feminine guys, e.g. femboys, am I still bi or much attracted to feminine people? I mean, you're still bi, but only as far as we understand gender. Must believe gender and sexuality are distinct from each other. They are. They are distinct from each other. But they're influenced by each other. And because we define sexuality in terms of gender, it is limited by our understanding of gender. If our assumption is that people, if we say, oh, we're attracted to men, like when I say I am attracted to men, what I mean by that is limited by my understanding of what the gender male is. And the gender male is a very hard thing to define, because how do you determine that someone is male? Gender is not pronoun, gender is not expression, gender is not genitalia. Gender is this internal psychological thing that cannot be externally verified or understood. And trying to strictly define these terms will only ever be limiting. Like, believe me, there's worth to language. Language is good for communicating things. But it is limited in its effectiveness. There's only so much that gender can really, or not that language can really express. Confused in the whole thing? What do you mean, Reggie? What do you mean? Why are you confused? Why are you confused? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's a very tough and complicated conversation to enter. Uh, I don't know. I don't know, shit's messy. Need sleep now, take care, Lily Moss, take care. Take care. What's your opinion on green? I do like green. Green is my favorite color, actually. Green is my favorite color. I do really, really love it. I feel a lot of fondness towards the color green, and I imagine I will for a long time. One moment, everybody. I do think like we are attracted to expressions more so than we are to genders themselves. But that is a difficult thing to communicate when we understand things through the lens of gender more than anything. That is a very difficult thing for us to communicate. It's, again, also all cultural and messy and complicated, you know? Gonna make cheesy food and make artificial and raccoon shimmer. Valid, valid. Take care, Boomy. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Green enjoyer's real. Seeing the model being pelted by water bottles is very funny. It is funny, isn't it? It is funny. Shit, I think someone unfollowed me over the gender rambling and now I'm sad. It's whatever. It's whatever. Personal story, I always found long hair attractive and then ended up growing mine long and this was a solid decision. I'm glad, I'm glad. It doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. I'm just like, oh, did someone get upset with my gender rambling? And if they did, I'm sorry, but I don't know what to say. Ultimately, it shouldn't matter, but here we are. Anyone else? I don't know, I want to make people happy through the things that I create, you know? And I oftentimes don't feel like I'm doing that. I want to enrich people's lives, and sometimes I do get tempted to make sacrifices on myself and how I present myself for the sake of that. Even though I shouldn't. I never should. It's messy. It never stops being messy. Who knows? Ultimately, we don't have control, you know? Ultimately, we don't have any control. I'm just out here doing my best. I always am. Also, hello, Amarillin. Apology if I didn't greet you properly sooner. It's a little hard to differentiate people in chat sometimes when there's lots happening. You know what writing advice to write a story makes you feel happy and first? Yeah. What about it, Emerald? What about it? Because never means destroying oneself. No, I definitely hear what you're saying and I agree with it. I'm just having a little bit of like an aw moment. Aw. Just an aw. What did I do? Good advice, though. Good advice. Good advice rhymes? Does it? Does it? You had too much swag for them? Let's hope that's what it was. Let's hope so. Let's hope that's what it was. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little sad because this is like the lowest, or the soonest during a stream my energy has run out in a long time. Like, I'm starting to feel the energy leave. Like, I might have to tap out relatively soon, and I'm really sad about that. Because I don't want to. I like streaming, I enjoy being here. I'm just like, my energy is already fading. So your plausible people wouldn't follow because you're sticky on watcher, but that's just me. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. We keep on trucking, we keep on creating, etc, etc, etc. And I know my thoughts on gender are a bit messy and controversial, I'll be honest. I have a very unusual conception of gender and sexuality that can definitely be too much for folks who are not on the extreme queer end of things. And sometimes I do get scared expressing that because I don't ever want to make folks uncomfortable or step on other people's identities. But I don't know. It's messy. Alright. I need a different color. I want to make as many people happy as possible, which is a really hard thing to do while being like a loud queer punk leftist, you know? It's a very difficult thing to do while being loudly queer and punk and all that. Sometimes I worry if I should talk less about like a lot of the things that I care about, because what if it makes other people uncomfortable? Which is a stupid mindset, but here we are. I don't know, I'm out here doing my best. I always am. That's all anyone can ever expect from us, our best. We keep on creating, keep on trying, keep on fighting. And I will. I always will. That might get me out of bed for a while and back into battle with the things that I breed in my arms and the ways that I think is doing what I want. That I have to know what that is and just what it isn't. Pick up some dirt. Hello, Queen Mods. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good night. Take care. Apologies. I am a little bit out of it at the moment. I've hit a point in the stream where I'm feeling a bit tired and out of it, but it happens. I needed to type a response to something real quick is all. Vibing as best we can. Everything is only a step or two away from controversial topics, only natural to go there, really. And I'd agree, and I don't want to shy away from that stuff, but I also, I don't know. I want others to be comfortable in the space, and I get trepidatious sometimes about addressing some of the things that I want to, and how me addressing those things will be perceived. Because I can't help right now but feel like I just did something wrong, even though I didn't, and it's my stream, and I think I talked on a topic that's important to me. I don't know, it's weird. Hope you get good rest, same to you, wishing you all the best as for always. Get some good rest, take care, and thank you for being here, thank you for stopping on in, I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself, okay? Strung up like a kite, dumb, wicked, and white. Love me in spite if I betrayed our lonely nights. Out like a kite with no kiss goodnight. We'd never fight if I betrayed our lonely nights. I'm sicker every day, and now I'm terrified of talking to my friends, only to stay stuck, dreaming of my firstborn and popcorn. Never leave you, never leave you, never leave you, leave me uptight, up like a kite, with wicked and white. Love me in spite if I'll betrayed our lonely nights, spent up like a kite, dumb, no kiss goodnight. Love me in spite if I betrayed our lonely nights. God, I love this song, chat. I remember a friend introduced me to this song a long time ago. At the time we were, like, making music together, we had a lot of dreams of moving far, far away from here and creating music together and making a living doing that. That was kind of our collective dream. We wanted to do that together. It never ended up working out, obviously. And I honestly feel sad about that a lot. I miss him. I miss the things that we would create together. But this was one song that we covered at one point. I don't think we ever actually finished it. But we did cover this song at one point. And the song holds a lot of weight to me for that reason. I don't, okay, that's not the right brush. It's a really meaningful song to me. Your mother always seemed to hate me. I'm sicker every day, and now I'm terrified. My friends only to stay stuck. Do you mind sharing the name? Is it a lovely sound? The song was Out Like a Light by the Honey Sticks. It's a very, very good song. Say the dark get better and I'll talk about the weather. I miss making music. Like, I don't know. I say that as if I can't just like go make music right now, but God, I do miss it sometimes. I think I miss making music with someone else is what it is. I miss being in the same room as someone playing guitar and creating music with them, you know? It's a very, very special experience. Making art together with someone else is always a beautiful, beautiful time. It's something that brings me so, so much joy. Grab a moon fire and make some moon tea. Just do it for yours. Okay, something isn't working here. Something isn't working here. Everything feeling so far away. Doing the dishes. Every night I make wishes. Having superstitions. They've been for a couple of months. I stay out all day to keep these thoughts away. Feed a break and go back. No, I like that better before. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then what we're gonna do on top of that, we're gonna take this color. What we're actually gonna do is apply a lighten filter. There we go. It gets worse. And I just realized it fucked up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's repairable. We can repair this. I walk through that door anymore. Won't give it back. told you my grandma died, that's when I realized it gets worse. Gonna get me listening to all the nostalgic sounding music tonight. Do it, do it. I'm full of that stuff. I love nostalgia as an emotion. I think nostalgia is a very wonderful, wonderful emotion. I mean, I feed off of it. My brand feeds off of it. My art feeds off of it, you know? Of course I do. Of course I value nostalgia. Magnetic wings, your actions got up in the ether, it can sing. Wings. Can hear it, maybe listen to me. I love nostalgia. Nostalgia is just such a wonderful emotion. And look at that. I like that. I like that. It's a little like, The arms here are a lot smoother in their angle, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem here, just because of how like the arm is resting. And I know I tend to split things up in that kind of shape anyway. Tristan, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Absolutely wonderful to see you. For simple self-preservation I arrange. Hello, Mafalta. What do you mean? What's up? What's up? Just finished D&D for the day. I see. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. We are vibing. Plain invisible to you. DM it if you don't mind. Oh, feel free. Feel free. You are welcome to DM. I do not mind. After dancing. Give a casket. Alright. Lots of fighting this session, next session too. I see, I see. Are you someone who really likes combat in your D&D? Are you a player who really enjoys combat? Because completely fair, completely fair. I don't know. I either love combat or I don't, you know, and it really depends on the combat situation I found myself in. Honestly, it depends entirely on whether or not I can, like, actually be useful in the combat. Being a rogue makes you a little bit situational sometimes. How good and useful I can be in a combat. At least, okay. Playing a rogue is so much fun until you start an encounter and you roll the highest initiative and you can't do jack shit. Because you can't get your fucking, you can't get your sneak attack. I'll DM to you as well, and by DM I mean I'm putting on my GM robes and dropping some acid right now. Let's go! Alright, there will be an ad hitting in a moment, chat, and when it hits I think I'm gonna stand up for a second and grab a snack if y'all don't mind. I won't be gone long, don't worry. But I do think the fox requires a little snack. Alright, the fox requires a little snack. Is that agreeable, chat? Does the fox deserve a snack? Like everything but a second heart because of long-term social anxiety. Snack lore? Yeah. It's the fox needs snack. Food is good? Indeed. Now, fox is also good. Sorry, food is also good. This is not an untrue statement. You stuck to typing that. You did great. Food is also good. Don't taste these no Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. The fox returns. The fox has snack. Chat, the fox has snack. Chat, the fox has snack. The fox is snackful now. The fox has acquired snack. It's very good. All is well. It's a snack an egg? It is not an egg, unfortunately. The snack is cheese, though. I have cheese. I have cheese. The fox has cheese, chat. Cheese is good. Cheese is a good snack. Oh shit! Mudkip, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Someone please tell me why I'm still here. I want to see my family. Please help. Hope you're doing well, Mudkip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continuous support. It means a lot. Hee hee hee. Hello, Lawatu. Had slices of aged cheddar with chicken and bread lettuce for supper the other night and it was so satisfying. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. That sounds like a sandwich. I should go back to work, but I really don't want to. Maybe, what if you don't? What if you don't? And I heard foxes share their other snacks. Nope. Fun fact, foxes do not like eating in front of other foxes. Foxes will do anything to avoid eating in front of other foxes. Mudkip, I felt that in my soul. Incredibly, was not a sandwich. That sounds so much like a sandwich, Lawatu. Was it a salad? Lawatu, was it a salad? Was the bread croutons? Good night, Mudkip. Take care. Love just you even for a moment. Get some good rest, okay, dude? Locos Tacos meal, soft potato tacos. That is so valid. You're so valid. Not going back to work, but I'll go for a smoke BRB. No worries to get that smoke. It was a dinner roll thing. Interesting. Is a dinner roll not just a fancy sandwich? I think that sounds like a fancy sandwich. There's a drumstick, some fresh lettuce, and slices of cheese around it. That's so interesting. Like a singular drumstick? I'm saying that as someone who can't eat much, but like... a singular drumstick? And louder, da 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 da. Da 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 is done. Dub knows what it is. Alright. As it's coming to... I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this thumb, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna grab my guitar real quick, chat. I'm gonna grab my guitar. It's literally on the other side of the room. Don't panic. Don't panic. The fox is still right here, chat. The fox is still right here. Need to be like Travis Scott, but instead of McDonald's, a Taco Bell combo named after me. Do it. Do it. Become famous just so you can have a Taco Bell special named after you. Alright, how does my hand work when I play guitar? Yeah, so this is not how you're supposed to play guitar, because you're actually supposed to play it with a different finger than I tend to, or yeah, okay. Then with a different finger than I have set up on the drawing, but it's fine. It's fine. I have talents. I don't have enough fingers anyway. So I think what I'm actually gonna do. What I'm actually gonna do. You can hear. So we're going to extend that a lot more and have it have like a more prominent position with the hand. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. What if I played something right now? Do I have any chords easily available that I could play? Oh whoa. Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Get over it and let's get this over with. And let's get this over with. But I can't stay here. What if I just... Do I have any interesting chords I could pull out real quick? Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, I never finished learning the song, but it's a fun little one. Trying to stay awake, riding back to the park in the trunk of a car with your jacket in your arms. Nothing smears like my lipstick and talking shit on tall boys over tall cans in the dark. Never been that good at standing up to the way that people treat me, but I sure as hell can tell what you mean when you're screaming at me that I'll never be able to get close to anyone as long as I am unable to admit that they are hurting me. And I miss you more than I miss. And I miss you more than I miss home. Let's set fire to this car and let the radiator blow. Leave me on the porch at 3 a.m. to stomp to death the fear that lives beneath the floorboards of my chest and drown it out in cigarettes. I would love to tell you that it gets better and it does get better, but it also gets so much fucking worse without laundering food stamps really. Okay. And I would love to tell you that it gets better and it gets better. Okay. How do I do this one? And I would love to tell you that it gets better, and it does get better, but it also gets so much fucking worse without laundering footsteps or endings at the beach. This town doesn't mean shit to me. This song hates having consistent rhythms, so it's a bit hard to play. I'm fighting off sleep, riding back to the park in the trunk of a car with your jacket in your arms. Nothing smears like my lipstick and talking shit on tall boys over tall cans in the dark. I don't know, it's a good song that I want to learn how to play, but it's hard. And I would love to tell you all the windless shit I did today, but we haven't talked in months and you're 1,000 miles away with each other, sunburned, and smoking slips and pumping trees. At least that's how I hope you'll remember me. Anyway, I'm putting the guitar down. But it also gets so much fucking worse. It's a really good song, but it doesn't have a strong rhythm, which makes playing it really difficult. That's folk punk for you, though. That's just folk punk. Now for the JM meal. Chicken quesadilla, Cheez-It Crunch Wrap. Grilled cheese burrito. Yes, I know the Cheez-It thing is a limited time. You're so fair. You're so fair, though. If you're a folk punk band, I would listen to the hell out of it. I actually really want to release an album by the end of the year. Or at least an EP. Hi, Royce. What do you mean, your heart? What do you mean? It's a good song. It's a good song. But no, I actually am a songwriter, and I want to, by the end of the year, have released an EP or album or something of the sort. I can play a couple things. Keeping some fermenting what they couldn't kill. Do you have an artist name? I'm probably just gonna release it all under Archivist. I'm not actually sure. I haven't come up with anything better to release it under. I actually did used to have music on Spotify under a different name, but it's been taken down now. Eventually I'll have stuff on there again. Let me pull up. This is probably my favorite thing that I've written. Unfortunately, I need to rename the song because I realized the old name would dox me, but let me play this anyway. It is probably my favorite song I've ever written. Alright. See if I can get this right. I don't know if it really counts as folk funk, but fingers dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. Searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find the note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, and next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But the sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it can't be more real. With holes in the walls for the breaks in my words, I can't make a sound. I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smaller. Is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, short lip subversion, to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. But you were always a person. If 2 years taught me nothing, then let it be known I'm a symptom of problems I'll never outgrow. But I'm fighting and itching and screaming for change from these cyclical patterns of useless cliches. I need to write more here, because I've been adding to the song. I need another verse, but There's some changes I want to make, some things I need to add, but it's still a work in progress, but I'm really... There's some parts of it that are really important and meaningful to me, and I messed up a little bit during the verse. The sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can make a sound I don't know what they've heard. And then another one. I need to write more political stuff, to be honest. I have not written enough political songs. I gotta fix that, but... I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. Well, I dissociate the days away. Nothing around me seems to change. My shallow heart begin to break. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is my goddamn ace of wands reversed. I don't know, there's a lot of unfinished shit and a lot of things I'm not confident on, but I don't know. It's messy and early music. Messy in progress songs. Things that are meaningful to me, but you're so cool. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that no you're really cool? Have you considered that you're cooler? Have you considered that you're the coolest? Excuse me, Royce. Have you considered that I'm biting you? There's a lot of rewriting, a lot of new stuff that I want to do. I'm not as good at writing songs as I used to. I used to write them constantly, extremely easily, and I had some more political ones too. I just haven't had it in me recently. I think though my favorite little chorus I've ever written. I found my home in loud theatrics. Watch me act the part. I found myself in calls for action, works of passion and art. It's very simple, but they're lyrics that really hit me. I'll thank you, but I'm absolutely not cooler. Nah, I think you are. I think you're cooler. You've actually worked in local politics. You've actually created change on your local level. Have you considered that that's actually really fucking cool? Have you considered that that's really cool? Art for art's sake, or whatever the hell that means. I need a break, but I'm out of time and out of place. I've got a notes app of half-assed lyrics that'll never fit into a song. The lights are out, but the show must go on. I don't know if Royce currently is, but Royce has been at one point. I need to find the full chords to that song, because I actually lost them. And it sounded a lot better on the newer chords. This is the most political song I've done, and it's still a little bit cringe. But fuck the cops and fuck the law and fuck the government. Fuck the Senate, fuck the news and fuck the president. It's all been better said by 100 other folk punk bands. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me up. That's not how it goes. Sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me alive. There's a million reasons to be pissed, don't get me wrong, but being angry by itself will never be enough. I need to finish that one. I mean, I did finish that one a long time ago, but I want to rewrite the whole thing. Like, this is a proper, like, 3-minute long song that I need to just go back and rewrite. It's all been better said by 100 other folk punk bands. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. That line was really fucking raw coming out of, like, 19-year-old AE. Like, yeah, 19-year-old AE, I'm glad at least you're self-aware. I'm glad you're self-aware. Hi, Ember Ray, how you been? Holding up. Doing the best that we can around here, vibing. I have my guitar out. It's in Carrying on Sunset Works Well. I know, right? I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. First, that line, that's like one of the hardest lyrics I've ever written, unless they're calling younger me out. I've gotten less. Like, this is an entire song about being the kind of talk big, do nothing, entitled anarchist that doesn't actually stand for anything. And I'm glad that I'm no longer that person anymore, but I'm never quite I've never quite am broken out of it as much as I'd like to, you know? I'm awaiting your musical journey to public songs, just albums. I am hoping I'll get there eventually, in due time. In due time. Try my best not to get anxious. Fair enough, Ember Ray. It do be like that, it do be like that. Happens to the best of us. This is the, oh yeah, this is the song where I talk about how I used to abuse Adderall. Whoops. Forgot about that. Anxiety plus fireworks do not mix. I imagine they wouldn't. God, young me was edgy. Younger me was edgy. I don't know, it's a cute song though. I want to rewrite it. I feel like that about a lot of my songs. There's actually, I wonder if I can find it. There was one song I wrote that had a chorus that really went hard, and I want to steal that for something else eventually. I am hoping though, I want to start doing a lot more. I want to start making a lot more music. I've been really out of it for a long time, and I've written like 2 songs this year, which isn't a lot, but it's a lot more than I've done in a long time. For a while, I hadn't like written a song since I had a friend die, a roommate die, on October 13th, if I recall, 2022, and I had not written a song since she died up until late last year. So, you know what? It's progress. I found though, let me. I think this chorus went really hard. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the hydrate, dangerous safety. This chorus went really hard. Take care, safety, or have a lovely rest of your evening. And hello, Singularity. Hi, I'm doing alright. How are you? Sorry for not greeting you sooner. I missed you there. Let me go through this real quick. I'm running out of metaphors to sing, swear I'm trying my hardest, but I don't have much left to bring to the table, and despite all my growth, all I wrote, I still choke on the words I need to say. I'm not okay. The phone rings. Let's try again this coming spring. I don't know, something about that goes hard to me. I'm running out of metaphors to sing. Swear I'm trying my hardest, but I don't have much left to bring to the table, and despite all my growth, all I wrote, I still choke on the words I need to say. I'm not okay. The phone rings. Let's try again this coming spring. Time's passing, seasons change, and people asking. Alright. I used to just write so much more. I used to create so much more in general, and I miss how feverishly I used to do this shit, you know? I'm confused at something that happened with my laptop. The network adapter drivers disappeared for like 2 hours and came back to nowhere. That is so weird. It'll come back? I hope so, Royce. I've been fighting for it to come back for like 2 years now. The past 2 years has me been like desperately uh trying to learn to create again, you know? To find the weirdest inspirations, something like vertical. Like I said, the past 2 years of me like has been a desperate dash for me to like make something of myself, you know? I'm weird. I'm not normal. And that's okay. Who would want to be? Around this fox, who would fucking want to be? I need so much gay. You bring me joy, I'm biting you. I'm glad though. I'm sorry that happened though singularly. That sounds annoying as fuck. Compelled to share music taste, but I resistant up in the Discord. Feel free to share a singular song. I'll happily play it on stream. Avant, Emerlin. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love like I am open to people sharing music during these streams. I don't want it to get overwhelming, and I don't want people to feel like entitled to it. I know a lot. There have been some folks in the past who have like really been insistent on me playing their music and getting upset when I don't play every suggestion they have, which is definitely too much and too far. But I don't mind folks wanting to share a couple songs here and there on these streams, you know? They are art, music, and chatting streams. No internet was so desperate to fix it. That does sound like hell. I am so sorry, because I think I would cry. I think I would cry in that situation. Where it is found, my pistol bound. Alright. It actually scares me a bit, like, how integral internet is to my life these days. Like, of course it's going to be. I'm a content creator. But it does scare me sometimes how, like, necessary constant connection to the internet is. The way that, like, even a week off the internet could fuck up a lot of shit, you know? Get in the way, in the way, in the way, in the way. In my garden, set on fire. Alright. It's best for me. I know just what that means. I'm looking at your music taste. Love Tally Hall, very good shit. Neutral Milk Hotel, I haven't listened to enough of it, but good shit. Good shit. Miracle Music, of course. Don't listen to Weezer and you can't force me, but... Good shit over there, Emerlin. Good shit. I think I might be scared of they do is cry. Alright. Obligatory Weezer. Yeah, no, I refuse to listen to Weezer. You will not catch me dead listening to Weezer. No thanks, I'm good, but... Nah, good taste, good taste. It's a bit from somewhere. I know it's a bit. Set on fire. It's just, I don't know, that bit entered my old friend zone, and people made it a mission to force me to listen to Weezer at every opportunity, and I have developed a disdain for them. It went from me just not having a cultural awareness to me having a fucking disdain because people wouldn't leave it alone, you know? God, my old friends were assholes. Sorry, every now and then I have a moment where I'm like, oh god, my old friends were fucking assholes. God, why did I put up with that shit for so long? You'll ever have a moment like that? I'm sorry, every now and then I have a moment where I just realize, like, yeah, no, my old friend circle did not respect my fucking boundaries. Like, ever. Even in, like, simple, funny, little, silly situations. Like, it gets worse. It gets worse. Maybe they weren't friends after all. Oh, yeah, no. Also, I've been farming your stream again. I see you, Ori. Lovely to see you. No, I'm not friends with those people anymore. I very, very, like, thoroughly cut a lot of those folks out of my life. For a good while now. Those people have been gone for a hot fucking minute. But... God damn. Every now and then I just have a moment where I'm like, wow. You know, the signs were there all along. If you ever do a media share, I might break my taboo on giving money to Twitch and send you, the link from Buddy Holly. I'll bite you. No, I've been having a lot of those moments recently where I look back at my old friend group that I split away from a few months ago, and I realize, oh god, things have been like, things were fucked for a long time, actually. I ended up leaving that friend circle because people weren't respecting my boundaries around, like, flirting and, sexual advances towards me. I've talked about that in a lot more detail and a lot more explicitly about what happened. And it's like, it was... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. But... I've talked about it a bit on stream before. So some folks who have been here for a bit longer might recall all of that. And every now and then I sit here and I think about that friend circle and I realize the signs were there all along. It wasn't this, like, sudden moment where it turned into this unhealthy dynamic. My boundaries had not been respected there from the beginning, and, like, damn. It's simultaneously really vindicating and feels like shit, you know? I wish I could have gone back and stopped it from getting as bad as it did, but, you know, at least we're out of it. At least we're out of it. I was hearing some of my classmates' experiences in school and was surprised at how different their experiences were. How so? How so? Like, what kinds of experiences? I'm curious, like, what kind of experiences we're talking about here. Look at that hand. Oh, I love hands, chat. It's a lyric, in there, no time to find good friends in high school, something interesting. I don't know. These are people, some of them I'd known for a long time, some of them more recent members of my life. I'm glad that I have grown enough that I no longer put up with shit like that, you know? I'm grateful that I no longer put up with that shit. I am grateful that I am capable now of saying fuck you to people like that in my life, you know? It takes strength to do that. It takes change in the self to do that. And I can do that now. Everybody hide. All alone tonight. Cover with yourself is where it's at. True that, true that. It's easy, bro. Repeat with me. Fuck you. Hey, it took me a while to get there, Pod. It took me a while to get there. I don't know. I know you were there when I talked about that whole situation and how bad it got, but I don't know if you even remember it. But it was a situation wherein I was being like forced into a relationship, and also worse than that. How their school is normal to beat people up, drink, bring drugs. Overall, here was a really aggressive environment. Yeah, I didn't go through, the education system, so I can't say I have a whole lot of grasp on what all that was like. But the stories I've heard have generally not been good. As much as I miss my old friends, God, I'm glad I put up with abusive behavior for too long, and I'm glad I'm not anymore, you know? Tonight, no, 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 save tonight. Can't believe it's taken me like 3 hours to draw a hand, chat. I'm not surprised, but I can't believe it. This is typical AE behavior, chat. This is typical AE behavior. Alright, so only one feather over on this arm. Or at least only one, like, big, notable one. Guy I knew was expelled because he was such a pothead. He decided it was a great idea to roll up and join in the fucking director's office while waiting for suspension behaviors. Holy shit. God damn. Well, my school was, we were vanilla with messing around. The most dramatic thing I saw was someone messing with one of my classmates so much he got punched in the gut. Yeah, everything I hear about the public school system has me frightened, honestly. His suspension was because he was rolling up a joint in the middle of class. Can't make this shit up, bruh. Everybody from the scarecrow. Everybody hide. Okay. Suffering in everything. sold this up to everyone. I'm pretty sure he opened up a... Damn. Good for him, I guess. I don't know, hope his life's treating him well. Such a dumbass, loved him. I do hope his life's going well, you know? Babies cry. Da, 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 da. Hello, Kai Calypso, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope everything is treating you well. I'm gonna make this a little bit longer, I think. I think that's the move here. Is it? Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Art's hard. Didn't know it through stuff? Hee hee hee. You haven't been around here much. I find it hilarious. I love it. I think it's so fucking funny when it just throws everything at me. But now, how are you doing? How are you doing? Da, da. Doing good eating dinner? Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Hope you enjoy it. Hope your food is good. We are currently vibing, doing some Live2D work. A little bit, you know, we're about 5 hours in, so energy's kind of hitting its, lower end for the night, but that's how it goes. Usually, like, 5 hours in, things start to die down a little, you know? Haven't been able to catch you since that first stream, so aww. No worries, no worries, it's lovely to see you again. I hope you've been well. It's so lovely to see you again, genuinely. And I really still do need to like pop by your end one of these days. I have not gotten a chance. I don't know when you stream. I just don't remember. I need to catch you sometime, but alas. One of these days, one of these days. Depression. I always feel a little guilty that I don't, like, stop by folks' streams more often, but everyone is busy and doing their best, you know? A lot of folks from my high school should have disappeared in the world. One close bro became a history teacher, another got a music career going, other one's working at dad's business. It's really weird thinking back to people that you knew even a few years ago, and just the different places they are in life now. Things take us down really different paths. You know, I don't really have the experience of, like, knowing people at school and watching those people end up in very, very different places, because I didn't do the school part of that, but... I just have another art stream tomorrow, but I don't really gotta worry, I appreciate that regardless. I'll try and stop by if I can. I'm just busy, and I've been sleeping way too much. Someone forced me to stay awake, I swear to fuck. I listened to my Philip Wizard and I'm back now. Welcome back, Royce. God damn it. What is- I don't understand what the deal with Weezer is. I don't get it. I don't get the deal with Weezer, I'm sorry. I've never genuinely listened to a Weezer song, and to be honest, I find that funny, so I'm going to continue to have that be the case. Weezer rocks. I only know, like, my only familiarization with Weezer at all is that it's basically a meme, and my friends kept trying to force me to listen to Weezer songs, like, constantly. And I don't get it. It's just good, fair rock. Fair enough. Why were my friends constantly trying to get me to listen to it without knowing? I think it's the Too Perfect thing where some people say they're a manufactured band. I see. Interesting. My dad listened to it, so it drilled into my taste. I see. Now, my friends were like, oh, no, they basically, they had this thing where there was a handful of bands where they tell me to listen to, and I wouldn't. And so, because I just didn't enjoy the thought of them, or it wasn't a genre I liked or whatnot, so they would, at random, play songs by this band and then tell me, oh, you just listened to XYZ thing that I said I wasn't interested in listening to, and I'm like, okay, why are you like this? One thing I know about Weezer's the Ultra Kill Weezer Room. I see. I can only think of Carl Weezer when you say Weezer. This is the real answer. This is the real answer. Deadfire, you amazing, adorable, epic, cool fox. Only one of those words is not true, but the rest of them are. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Deadfire. I didn't get, like, what kind of kick my friends were being out of there. Weezer steps: 1, make a band; 2, have good music and no bad behavior; 3, fuck off forever. You know what? That's so real of them, actually. That is so real of them. But you, Deadfire, how are you? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your day. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm badass and hot and cool. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. There's something cute about me. Suffer. I'm not cute. No. I'm handsome. How dare y'all? Gremlin mode is cute, then I'll ungremlin, okay? Then I'll ungremlin. Then I'll switch to one of my other models. I'm not cute now, huh? I'm not cute now. God damn you. Yeah, I'm handsome. That one's true. That one's true. I'm very handsome. Let's let me have the jacket. I bring chaos in the best way you always do. And I've been turned into a furry. I'm a furry now. The power of being a Live2D artist and rigger. You sing along while drawing on stream, IDK, pretty textbook cute. How dare you? How dare you? What if you were a croissant? I don't think that'd make me cute. I think that would just make me bread. Chat, would you eat me if I was a croissant? I'm not cute. I'm just handsome and strong and terrifying. SMH. Yeah, cool. Chat would absolutely eat me as a croissant. Understood. Have a nice day. It fucks with me again. So genuine, so can be gentle. Try to be gentle. I can try. Oh, this song is really good. This song is really good. Disappoint me, don't own me, I don't want your money. Only your breath isn't alive, you're safe. What if I was a croissant but I wasn't alive? What about then? Without hesitation. I love how all of chat would eat me. I like how Tuzak, Monster Kicker, Kai Calypso, Deadfire. I love how all of them would eat me. You mean you wouldn't? Oh, I would eat myself if I was a croissant. I would eat myself. Absolutely, no hesitation. I'd eat myself if I wasn't a croissant, chat. I wouldn't have to be a croissant for me to eat myself. Probably. Listen, this is not a normal stream, JM. But please still save his jacket just to eat it. What else is he gonna do? Valid. Croissants are mid, though. Yeah, and honestly, I'd be more likely to eat myself if I wasn't a croissant. Nah, I'd still eat myself as a croissant. want your money. There we are. Actually, clean this up a tiny bit more. Not that it matters, it won't ever be visible, but... I love fixing things that'll never be visible on my model. The Steel CP's jacket just to eat it while deconstructing to do. Fair point, fair point. Put some ham, bacon, sausage, egg, cheese in there, then we'll talk. You know what? Fair point, fair point. I was gonna make a joke, and then I thought too hard about the joke and decided not to make the joke. Did it all on my own, gather alone. Did it all on mine. I'm just saying. No, I'm not gonna say that, actually. I'm not gonna say that. I joke about cannibalism too often on this channel. Y'all should not be surprised at this point. Y'all should not be surprised. Like, this is also a base of Carl Weezer. Nothing here ever stays contained. I'm used to it. Alright, so we need like some really long feathers there. Okay. That blends in way too well with the skin tone. Okay, so we got that. Feels a little bit too harsh of an angle. We'll drag it down like that. There we go. There we are. Hi, hello, was I on Hellucard's list? Hello, the Exotropian, how are you doing? Welcome on in, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Was I now? I don't quite recall this, but... Lovely to have you here. My memory might be bad, but in any case. What are you up to this fine evening? Good night, Emerylin. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Get some good sleep. I'm being lazy with these lines at this point, folks. I'm being lazy with these lines. The present's fucking sad. Really sick and some Elizabeth's favorite, I see. Non-friend group favorites. I see. Recently had surgery. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm glad he recommended me, and I hope he's recovering smoothly. He's been lovely to have around whenever he's been here, honestly. Wonderful individual. And I hope you're also doing well. I hope both of you are doing well. Hope you recover soon, etc., etc. I feel bad saying etc there because it sounds dismissive, but like you know what I mean. He escaped the house and ran to Applebee's. I see, I see. It's already 7 a.m. Deadfire, go to sleep. Go to sleep. He escaped containment, Chad. Hello Cards escaped containment. But no, I'm glad. It honestly means a lot that I was worthy of ending up on that list, and I really do hope he recovers quickly. I do a lot of art and early 2000s gaming around here. Early 2000s, early 2010s, etc, etc. Must have made his way onto the roof and somehow, even though he had surgery on his leg. Sorry, what? Is he okay? Like, listen, I'm a bit of a feral gremlin. I get it, I get it. I'm also inextricable. Everything I do makes no sense. They got him down, he's fine? Okay, good, good. I know I also have a tendency to get myself into unexplainable situations, but damn, that is beyond even my capabilities. To try and turn back. Universe is going on attack. It sounds like an thing AE would do, probably, yeah, to be honest. I've been told that I ended up in many, many situations when I was young by my fellow Ashen. Do you guys want to see a picture of me eating a squirrel? Do you guys want to see a picture of little baby me eating a squirrel? How long have you been doing art? I started drawing when I was... good question, good question. I started drawing... It would have been, what... Thank you, the Extropian, for the follow. It means a lot. Genuinely, genuinely. It would have been... I was 16? No. No, I wasn't 16. I was 14. I was 14 when I started drawing. So I've been doing... No. 14? Yes, 14. I can do math. I've been drawing for about 8 years. Alright, let me show off, me eating a squirrel. Little baby me eating a squirrel, because I'm very normal. I'm so normal. Look, it's little baby me eating a squirrel. Time is real. No, it's not. No, it's not. Time's not real. Did you go from Hello Card? They did turn off his card because he bought a vending machine? God, everything I hear about Hello Cards, he's quite the individual, but you know what, valid, so am I. Moving in for a kiss. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm eating the squirrel. I'm eating the squirrel. I've got a lot of little doodles of young little child me. I've got a lot of them. This is from the night Fennel and I met. I was eating at its insides. I was eating its intestines, but okay. This is from the night Fennel and I met. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm not. I was a terrifying critter and they took me in. But nah, little baby me. Little baby me. Little bastard. This little shit. Who gave him rights? Chat, who gave him rights because they made a mistake? Definitely a character. Just met him 2 months ago. He's one of the oddest guys I've ever met. Yeah, no, he sounds odder than a lot of the people that I've met, to be fair, but... Pre-nerf, musical neuropathy, he fought a wretched old priest in Rome due to miscommunication. I love that so much! That is so me-coded, actually. That is so me-coded. I do hope he recovers soon. But yeah, little baby me. Little baby me. Look at those paws. Look at those paws. Little baby me. Little baby me. I think I've got more doodles of little baby me somewhere. Do I have more? I'm not sure. No, but I think I put the lineup somewhere. I need to work on this because I haven't touched it in a while, but here you can see, like little... Here you can see, you got me, Celerity, Fennel's here, I need to finish Quintus. I love Fennel. She's wonderful. But yeah, little baby me. Little baby me eating a squirrel. I just haven't had an excuse to show that one off yet. I just have not had an excuse to show that one off. Yeah, I doodle a lot. I've been trying to let myself doodle more, honestly. I don't doodle as much as I used to, and I think I deserve to. I think I deserve to draw things that aren't just, like, quote-unquote work, you know? Things that aren't just comms or, stream stuff. It's a bit of a harder thing to convince myself of, but you know what? I deserve it. The entirety of my art can't be dedicated to, stream stuff and commissions. Do we have any other, like, silly doodles? I don't know if I got silly ones, but... Oh, this was me redrawing some old OCs I had when I was a kid. I remember this one stream where I went through a bunch of my old sketchbooks and started redrawing old characters of mine. I really like these ones. They're very cute. Very sweet. Do I have any other, like, fun stuff? I've drawn a lot this year, but a lot of it's been, like, quote-unquote work. I need to do more fun doodles. There will be an ad hitting soon, apologies folks. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Twitch does force me to run ads. It will only be 5 minutes long. Not 5 minutes, it'll only be 3 minutes long. It'll only be 3 minutes long. It will not be 5 minutes. Chat, it will not be 5 minutes. Hang in there. I'll still be here when you get back. Ooh, this was an outfit, actually. This was an outfit I wore to an event that I really liked. Plague Doctor Chaos. Hi, Axo. I think I'm winning. How are you? There will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize, but I hope you're doing well. I think I'm winning at the moment. I think I'm winning. Goes hard. It does. You as fuck indeed, Malfalto. Indeed. Very you. I'm trying to think, because I think that arm's done. That arm and hand. They don't quite match in style with the other set, but it's fine. It's good enough. Would watch 10 minutes of ads for you, eh? Oh, thank you, Deadfire. Aw. I appreciate it. Aw, so sweet. Definitely a few fixes I'm going to make with that later, but it's good enough for now. I was looking. I feel like I do need to make some fixes to the guitar itself. Oh, that's the old hand. Ooh, that's the old arm. I did think I need to make some fixes to the guitar itself, but I'll get there eventually. Excuse me. Why are you like that? You're not supposed to be like that. I'll fix that later. Delayed 2 hours on my work flight. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Royston. Welcome on in though. Hi, hope you survived. You lived and I'm proud of you. You lived and I am proud of you. You did good. You did good. Alright. Sorry, I've got so much stuff going on. I had a 16-hour day. I'll beat them up. I'll beat up your manager. No, no. You survived and you did good and I'm proud of you. You did good and I am proud of you. Not giving a fuck. Da 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 da. Ground operations at the airport had to suspend for 2 hours. Plane got zapped by a thunderstorm, so ground operations at the air. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That is a fair reason for the flight to be delayed. Oh, I'm glad you're safe. I'm very glad that you're safe. That sounds scary. Dear God, that sounds kind of terrifying, actually. I don't like airports or travel or like flying as is. I cannot imagine going through it under those circumstances, honestly. Honestly, I cannot imagine. Still, I know you weren't in the plane, but still. That's still scary, okay? Maybe I'm just easily spooked, but it's still scary. That's just how it's supposed to live. I don't like thunder and lightning. Drug test lady also just gave your entire life story as I was trying to piss into a cup. God, sounds like you had quite the day, my dude. Sounds like you had quite the day. When you greeted with open arms, you find it for leading from the heart. Apparently her husband died from drug overdose and she left with the irony. Interesting, damn. So to call with a friend and they noticed F2D had lightning right as you said that. Oh my god. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Listen, I don't like lightning, it's scary, okay, Royston? I don't like lightning, it's spooky. It's spooky. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. There's a woman on the plane who tried to convert me to Jehovah's Witness. You had quite the day, Royston. That was a fun... Yeah, no, that sounds like a fun flight. That sounds like a fun flight. I'm sure planes are built to deal with lightning. I still just, you know, I wouldn't want to get, you know, struck by lightning while in a plane. I wouldn't, you know? I think that's fair. Right? I think that's normal. Tell me there's other food to eat. A cave, you're saying there's a cave where we could feast. Thank you. This life is amazing when they greet it with open arms. Hope you get hit by lightning outside of Plan AE. Thank you, Paul. Very, very helpful. I will definitely live through the experience and tell the tale. God, it sounds like your work trip is off to a great start, Royston. It's been one bunch after another today. God, good job surviving. The luck build is not holding up. If I get struck by lightning, it's Thor trying to kill me. I have beef with him. Yeah, if I ever drown, it's because Poseidon and I have beef. You imagine that gif from the Little Big Planet Always Sunny? That's exactly how I looked all day. I imagine. I imagine. I'm so sorry, dude. Man's just not allowed a break. Okay. Wonder loves me trying to kill me. Wish they could. Kill me. This was a goose for my mystic of my water birds. I don't know, Zeus has become a lot of animals in the effort of doing things. That man's tried a lot of shit. Everybody loves me to kill me. I'd absolutely turn into an animal to kill Lays, just as relatable as fuck. Dude, careful with that. Careful with that. Careful with the implications there. You might want to be like really clear with your implications there. Hello, Hazel. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you? Welcome to the archive. Hope you are doing well. It's not what I was referring to, Rorston. In my opinion, Zeus should have been the god of lust instead of lightning and thunder. That's so real, though. That's so real. Zeus is a figure. He's a figure. Listen, I'm so Odysseus coded. I'm sorry, but Poseidon has to be my. Poseidon and I just have beef, okay? Poseidon and I just have beef. It's okay, just that everything is fine. But no, hope you're doing well, Hazel. What brings you to the archive? It's okay, it's that everything is fine. It's 1 a.m. in your time zone. It is also 1 a.m. in my time zone. God knows I don't go bed to at a. God knows I do not go to bed at a reasonable hour. And to think that last week I ended up going until 7 hours on one of these. I've been streaming too much recently, chat. It is 1 a.m. here. We did tuck you in. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't tuck me into my nest. That's illegal. Only I'm allowed to do that, and I will not be sleeping. Nope. Nope. You see my nest over there? It will remain not lain in. That nest will remain empty. That nest, it's not getting filled by this body. That nest, empty. Illegal. Get bitten. Illegal? I hope it gets better soon. I love y'all. Thank you for the exercise pot. You're saying it's free real estate. If you want to sleep there, sure. 5 minutes of napping. I don't think I can do that midstream, my dude. How much sleep did I get today? I can't check. One sec. I'll check later. I napped from like 2 to 5 p.m. today. I don't know what you want from me, Pot. I don't know what you want from me. Sleep is for people who have lives, and I don't, so. I am a Twitch streamer on the internet. You think I do things with my life? I slept for 12 hours. I felt that, Monster Kicker. I felt that. Let me see that REM cycle. No. It's got invited to A's Nest chat. Didn't say I was gonna be in it. You can go hang out at my nest, but I did not say I was gonna be in it, Rorston. Grant us mercy and let us puppets sleep. Though this other way's very dangerous. Then 15 pushes it is, you get 5. You get 5. But not Hazel, I hope you're doing alright, and if you need some sleep, I hope you get it. Hazel, if you need rest, you better get it, alright? Alright? I'm encouraging you to rest if you need the rest. Please, don't be like me. 3 sets of 5, you only redeemed 1 exercise. It's 5 push-ups per exercise routine, Pot. We've been over this. You don't get to decide the rules. I know I'm an anarchist, but it's still my stream. Thank you, Hazel, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive in full. I hope you enjoy your time here. No, she's not a player, it's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, it's the puppeteer. God, I love Epic the Musical. I cannot wait for more of it to release. Hey, Royston, did you know that More Epic the Musical is releasing on Thursday? I'm so excited, genuinely. Did you know they're releasing re-records of the Thunder Saga? Not the Thunder Saga, the fucking. They're releasing re-records of some of the earlier sagas, and I'm excited. Guess I'll have to wait for the e-covers. Real. Stop trying to weasel your way out of fitness, you twig. Hey, I'm not a twig because I don't exercise. I'm a twig because my stomach hates me. My body just hates eating food. If you ever feel safe, chat. No, I'm out of here. Reminder that I can reasonably bench AE. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 2 a.m. here, gotta sleep. No worries, Paul. Get some rest, get some rest. Probably going to go to bed soon enough myself anyway. And by go to bed, I mean log off, eat food, and then proceed to play video games. Because I'm very, very good at taking care of myself. Another 8 hours chat, here we go. Nah. I gave myself permission to not go for 6 hours tonight, okay? Okay? Be proud, be glad, be thankful. Alright. I need to make this one bigger, just straight up make it bigger. There we go, that's better. Hey, just because I'm 3 hours behind you doesn't mean I won't yell, take care of you. Shut up. There's nothing you can do. You can't do anything. You can't stop me. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Alright, starting Operation Fox. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I need to think on how I want to handle the nails on the talons, because I'm not happy with how they look on like any of the hands. So I'm gonna have to experiment and figure that out. That'll be alright though. I can do that another time. With all that said though, I think we've hit 5.5 hours. I do think I'm gonna start closing out. And I think I've got a raid target in mind. I want to raid someone familiar tonight. Alright, folks? I think we're going to... I'm so tempted, chat. I am so tempted to push for 6 hours. Someone stop me. Someone stop me from pushing for 6 hours. Someone stop me. Alright. We're gonna raid Orleans. We're gonna raid Orleans, I think. Good night, everyone. Alright, let me start this raid. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST, most likely. There's a small chance I'll end up canceling. I have been trying to do a little bit better with taking care of myself recently. Which, I mean, listen, I'm trying, okay, I'm trying. Me not going 6 hours ahead is me taking care of myself. Everyone, go give Orleans some love, the same love that you would show me. I will next be live, most likely tomorrow. If I don't see you then, apologies. I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I should also be live on Friday and on Saturday if things go to plan. Signing off from the undisclosed location. It's been an absolute pleasure entertaining you, as per always. Good night, folks. Good night.